Check.
Hello.
Check, check. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 6th edition of the KPL 2025. It's going to be a super exciting KPL. I'm sure of it. It's already been an amazing auction draft. The build up to the KPL has been super. Alongside me is Nikki. Nikki, good morning.
Good morning, Som. Good morning, everybody that's tuned in for this live telecast of the sixth edition of the KPL. My apologies. Just warming up, just like the players. We're going to have the Stableford format today, the aggregate for day number 1. You can see the players that are already getting ready for their first tee off. We're going to start with the ASM Aces.
Yeah, the ASM Aces and the Dakshin Rangers of the first tee. We've got Pratik Sabharwal and Aditya Goel alongside Preetham and Vasant Kumar of the Dakshin Rangers on the first tee. You can see Rocket Murthy taking his pictures in the background.
Pin position for the first hole is more or less pretty straightforward. Let's see what happens with the adrenaline rush that all these players are going to have today. Beautiful day out there. Temperatures are going to get warmer as the day gets on. We've got 8 camera angles today to get you the best coverage by Eagle TV. We're also going to get you some drone coverage through the day. Exciting times are about to begin for KPL.
Nikki, are you excited?
Very excited.
I think this is our 3rd or 4th year doing this. 3rd year?
I don't know. I have short-term memory loss, so I'm just excited to be here. It's lovely to see all the players. And a bunch of new players as well. There are 24 teams, 432 players, each team comprising of 18 players. So there's going to be a lot of action, a lot of banter, a lot of gossip. We're here for all of it.
Yes, Nikki, it's going to be really exciting. The golf course looks fabulous. It's in great shape as usual. Don't even need to mention KGA being one of India's best golf course, if not the best. A lot of good players teeing off in the morning session as well. We do request all our viewers download the KPL 2025 app. It's a lot easier to follow scores, to watch the live stream rather than going through YouTube. But whatever works for you guys.
This is going to be the most distractive time considering the ease of watching this coverage on your phones today. Everyone working from offices or homes, you have the access on your phone.
Yeah, it's. I mean, every year this KPL is getting better and better. Things are smoothing out. Santosh and his team now are super professional. The way they come, set up, leave. It's been really nice to be a part of this entire process for the last 3-4 years.
We're gonna make
big, quick shout out to our sponsors, our title sponsors, Century. They've got this super cool project right next to KGA overlooking the golf course, so do check them out. We've got Manipal, Britannia, Alpha, PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati. That's an automotive sponsor. 361, IPI Toro, Fern Estate and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. So a big shout out to our team of sponsors, some really big names up there, and for making this entire KPL possible.
We've also got a ball tracker on the first tee. So there's going to be a lot of excitement for this year's coverage of the KPL.
Think the referees may give it another 5-10 minutes as we're just getting light now, so I think we'll be good to go in about 5 minutes. It is a shotgun start. We did see groups going to all tees as we have an afternoon session as well, so the golf course is going to be super packed. We do have 4 referees. I'm sure they have their hands full as well. Today's an aggregate score between partners. I think every week the format changes. We have best ball, we have alternate ball, we've got aggregate. So it's going to be exciting. Stay tuned. Week after week, day after day, session after session, things are going to be changing. Your live scores are on the app. And yes, I can hear the siren go off, and officially 2025 KPL, the 6th edition is underway.
You can see players have already downloaded their apps. I'm hoping this is for getting organized to make their scores live. There's Pratik Sabarwal teeing it up for ASM Aces.
Yes, Nikki, I think they were the last year's champions, if I'm not wrong. Unfortunately, his brother Nihal, who's been the captain for the last 3 years, couldn't play this season because I think he's a member elect. So a lot of good players missing out this time due to that small issue.
May the best team win.
Thank you, Rupa. Good morning to you as well.
Nice easy swing there. Up on the tee, there's Preetham from we're going to see all kinds of swings today that's going to get the job done one way or the other, and that's the beauty of this sport.
Absolutely, Nikki. That's the beauty of this sport. Like you said, doesn't matter how you do it as long as you just get it done. We're going to see very unique styles, some good golf swings, some self-taught golf swings, you can call them. But nonetheless, definitely going to be a super fun 4 weeks for us. I'm really excited to be a part of this KPL. It's a very, very busy time for KGA. Everyone's involved. The range, the locker room, Adu as usual. Fabulous looking golf swing. Little down the left, but for that center flag, I don't think he's going to have much of an issue.
They've kept the rough pretty tough, thick and short. I was on the course last evening. Greens are super fast. Today's speed is 10.5. Of course, the temperature variation is going to impact that speed.
And we're back. That is group number 2, which is coming off the 18th hole, if I'm not wrong. That is the SNC Eagles and the Birdie Mafia. Oh no, apologies. This is Sunfeast and Japcon. We've got Sujit Somsundar and Siddharth Sharma of Sunfeast playing alongside Prabhakar Bhoti Reddy and Madhukar Yadalam of Japcon Albatross.
Who had a great run last year, Japcom Albatross.
Nikki, don't be biased. We know you mentor them, so
I did a
It
golf
has to
clinic.
be a
I didn't do any
unbiased-
mentorship.
unbiased opinion, please.
But they were pretty good last
Yeah,
year.
yeah, they
For
were,
the first timers, they did pretty well.
Isn't Mr. Bhoti Reddy the owner?
Yes, he is.
Awesome. I know his son Sandeep. Who doesn't? So, for those of you who are just joining us, welcome to the KPL 6th edition 2025. Do request everyone download the KPL 2025 app. We've got our live scores, we've got the live stream. It's actually a really cool app, so do download it. The entire table is there. You can watch your live stream off the app as well. So, KPL 2025.
Madhukar on the tee. And they are off. The second group. Oh, there's Mr. Prabhakar yet to tee off. My apologies there.
The first hole, the 6th hole, the 10th, 15th, and 18th have 2 groups of each tee. I think it's required a lot of planning by the referees and the managing committee. They've really done a fabulous job already.
They are off. Looks like he's taking another one. Not sure if it's gone OB.
We've got Mr. Devaya, our committee member in charge, on our screen. A lot of hard work gone in, a lot of hours by him, by Deepak, by the entire managing committee. So, big shout out to Mr. Devaya as well.
We had a very buzzing range this whole week. Actually, middle of last month and this week. Everyone was getting
Gear up for this very exciting KPL. Apart from the managing committee, the staff at KGA has also been on their toes to ensure this is a well organized event. We have a few new teams. I think Maverick is one of them.
Yes, and we're back to our live coverage. Sorry, we're just having a minor issues, just setting up the cameras in the right angles. Everything is set. We are a go. This is the 18th hole of KGA. I think every player's about a hole or two done. So we've got a super exciting couple of weeks, 4 weeks to be precise. So let's see who takes home the KPL 2025. We've got 24 teams, 18 players a team. Nikki, you said 400 odd players.
Yeah, 432 to be precise.
That's awesome. So we do encourage all the family members. Please do download the KPL 2025 app for live scores, for the live stream. It's a lot easier to access everything in the KPL. We do have about 7 different cameras which are going to be moving around. The 9th and 18th green will be available as well, so do stay tuned. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a lot of guest commentators. We're going to have a couple of quiz prizes being given on our live telecast days. It will be exciting. It'll be fun.
So, anyone you're putting your money on?
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do that, Nikki. Unbiased,
Oh, I can just see.
unbiased.
See what
So
there's Brigadier Madapa coming off the green.
that's a fabulous putt. Great distance control. Can't really
Fantastic.
make out on the screen, but that was not the easiest putt to have on the 18th green.
Beautifully judged. It's going to be a pretty hard work week even for these caddies. As invested at the players.
Nikki, thanks to this KPL, I see caddies, I see the coaches, I see even the apparel brands. Everyone's doing well. The club fitters. It's overall such a good thing for the entire golfing fraternity in Bangalore.
Absolutely, so especially for people who are getting into the sport, to see this kind of excitement, it's a really fantastic thing. As you mentioned, apparel. One of the things I was told last week was it's going to be great to see men dressed well on the course.
I mean,
One place where wardrobes are always on check.
yeah, that way golfers are always well dressed, Nikki.
And more so this week, with all this interest put into apparel.
This is going to be quite a quick putt, right to left, down the hill. Speed is king, especially in KGA greens. See, a little too hard and you don't get the break. So, like I said, speed is key. Putting in KGA. Matter of fact, putting anywhere, speed is king.
You can see that really bent over posture.
Another slick downhiller, left to right. It's going to be really fast. This is Timaya from Ramaya Royals, and that is a little too hard. And you see, he's got probably longer return putt now.
Got off that pretty quickly.
Yeah, Nikki, first day nerves. The fingers feel a little numb, a little tight, and everything changes when you play a tournament, especially to just start the tournament.
One of the toughest things to do, especially in these formats, is to stick to process. Everyone is in a desire to do best. Till the nerves settle. Should be at least the first 3 holes. The commitment that these players need to have during the duration of KPL is quite something.
Yeah, it's crazy, Ricky. They play. There's one tournament round a week. There's one practice round every week. Invariably, there's a team meeting. So the next 4 weeks is just nothing but KPL for all these players. On our screen is Tibmaya and Syed Farooq of Ramaya Royals playing alongside the Tuskers, Venkatesh Prabhu and Brigadier N.N. Madappa.
Also called Sunny. Beautifully done. Brigadier Madappa has very little work left. We saw him have that fantastic putt.
For those of you just joining us, today is an aggregate score. It's a stableford format. Even these 1-footer, 2-footer putts are not easy on these greens. KGA greens known to be super slick, especially in tournament days.
All done there for Brigadier Madappa. Marching off to the next tee.
Back to the 9th green. We've got, I can see Team Ibex's Bharat and Vashishta Jayanti playing alongside Jasmeet Singh and Venkat Subramaniam of Bagmane Bisons.
First sight of sunlight.
Nikki, I don't know if you saw the Bagmane Bisons team video, but I think it must be the coolest team video I've seen so far.
I did see it. It's really fun.
We've got Jasmeet Singh of the Bagmane Bisons chipping onto the 9th green. The 9th hole being the hardest hole of KGA, stroke index 1.
This approach not the most easiest. He's done a pretty good job there. Beautifully done. Excellent work there. Came out really well. All these players will slowly ease into the groove. Another tough spot to be at the 9th. There's that slow, deliberate backswing. Fantastic weather out there to be playing. Before it gets really hot, I'm sure the players are going to do their best to finish up as many holes as possible. It's pretty much a straightforward putt from where he is. It's not a bad place to miss. Keeping it over the hole. That's Bharat from Team Ibex on your screens. Venkat lining up for his putt for Bagmane Bison.
This is Mr. Venkat Subramaniam. Got a super slick downhiller. He did hit a good first putt, but I think there's a little moisture on the green, Nikki. Didn't let it go that extra 3-4 feet down that hill.
Yeah, tough place to have.
And this is a super hard second putt as well.
Oh, he's gonna miss
And
it.
like you see, it's super slick, and now he has another putt coming back. So like you guys can see, these greens are not very forgiving. You can either have a great day or a horrendous day on the greens. We've got Vasishta for Ibex.
Playing to a 11 handicap for the tournament.
I like his odds at 11, Nikki. I've seen this guy shoot in the low single digits, so 11 must be a nice cushion for him.
Looks like our live chat is going to slowly pick up pace.
And Suraj, very good morning. Every KPL, Suraj is the one who keeps us company on the live chat. So, good morning, Suraj.
Good morning to everybody that's there. Nicely done, Bharat. Going to walk off. Looking pretty happy with himself.
Bharat and Vashi, I think, are at the same 4-ball every game they play as well. So, do look out for that team. I do predict some good scores.
That's like good strategy actually, to start off the day with players who are used to playing with each other. Get that comfort.
100% Nikki, especially in a tournament condition where everyone's nervous, everyone's a little on the edge. Definitely makes a world of a difference.
Considering the sport is such a single sport,
Let's
single person
hope,
sport, it's a good
let's hope
format.
Venkat can close out this 3-putt. Would not be. That's a good save. Well done. Don't want to compound your mistakes. Just want to get out of there. A 3-putt is going to happen around these greens.
You can see the deliberation, even for these small putts. Every putt, every stroke, every swing counts, especially when you're playing for the team. The level of focus that these players are going to have while playing is going to be quite a bit. Probably at par with any kind of golf tournament that we see around the world. And that's job well done. You can see the beautiful light that's going to be covering the green here on. It's going to impact the speed as we get on with the day. Some more golfing action for you. The morning conditions are pretty good. Mr. Satish, who is interacting with us on chat, a specific question, if you have, do let us know. The green speed is 10.5 with a little bit of dew. It's going to impact the speed on the greens. But it's a beautiful day to be out there playing. Encouraging everyone to download the app. Easiest way to be watching this coverage. Brought to you by Eagle TV. There's a beautiful float there for our main sponsor, title sponsor Century. Sponsors are an integral part of tournaments of this magnitude. It's a postcard from KGA for all of you. We joined back for some action on the 18th. Caddy's looking very cozy, hoping for some hot golf by their teammates. Oh Lord. That distance of putt is always a tricky one. Nerves playing a huge role. Tentativeness is going to be a tough playing companion. All these short putts in KGA you absolutely cannot take for granted. There we go. All short ranges.
Nikki, both these holes, 18 and 9, are complete beasts to finish each 9. Super challenging. Tee shots, second shots. And this is our first look at the first green. One of the easier holes in KGA. Very gettable, very scoreable hole. But what is easy in golf, Nikki?
What we are doing. This is the only easiest job for golf.
Absolutely.
Is sit and watch everyone play.
And
Comment.
yeah, pass comments. That's the best
Probably
part.
the easiest part.
Like I mentioned this morning, we do plan on having a quiz for everyone watching the live telecast. Like last year, there will be small prizes being given away, so do stay tuned. We're going to have 1 or 2 prizes every single day of the live telecast. We're going to have questions being put out on the live chat, and I will read out the questions as well. Do stay tuned. A lot of exciting giveaways through this entire KPL. Ooh, that's a good looking putt, bang on line, but like I said, there's a little moisture in the morning, so the greens aren't as quick. By about 10 a.m. you'll see them getting super fast.
Most players judging the speed more or less pretty well this morning. We haven't seen, minus the downhillers.
You can see players getting tentative on the downhillers, Nikki, because they are very slick. KGA is known for having super fast greens, so let's see how players cope with it. We are going to see a lot of 3 putts, but we are definitely going to see a lot of putts being made as well.
There's been a lot of practice put in by most of these players. KGA has been packed, parking has been packed, range. They've put in a lot of effort. Good to see the commitment all these players have for the league. There's another long range putt coming in. There's Timaya.
Yeah, this putt, quite simple, up the hill, left to right. Not very demanding, but outside 20 feet, so just get your speed right, walk away with the 2 putt. Anything made from outside 20 feet is definitely a bonus on these greens.
He needed a little bow on that. Nevertheless, should have a good solid putt coming up.
Good morning, Satish. Conditions look fabulous. Golf course looks awesome. Greens are slick, but I think KJ has done the right thing. They've given us 6 easy flags, 6 moderate flags, and 6 hard flags. That's generally what the format they follow. So all the best to you. I saw your wife teeing off in the morning, so do have a great KPL.
Beautiful putting by the Brigadier. We've seen 2 good putts already. He's clearly got the sense of speed for these greens.
Fairly straight putt. It will move right to left in the end, but like I said, it's all based on speed. We've hit this putt 100 times before, Nikki, but playing tournament golf, starting it out line, getting your speed right, this game can get a little tough on days.
And making it putt for the team, so that puts that added pressure. Bang on.
Well
Done.
done. That's a great up and down from off that back edge.
Also our first fist pump for the day.
Yes, sir.
Accent Tuskers, part of the 3 new teams for this year.
Yeah, team owner Subramaniam Srinivasaya and team captain Ashok Gowda of the Tuskers. I'm sure we'll be watching keenly. Well done, Mr. Timaya.
Nicely
Good
done.
save. Did not want to have another 3-putt. Have to be very, very careful, especially on the short downhillers. We've got Farooq of Ramaya Royals. Back to the 9th green. We've got Mr. Rajendra Patil and Swami JM of ASM Aces playing alongside Dakshin Rangers, Karan Singhvi and HB Shivaprasad. Mr. Rajendra Patil, a fabulous golfer. We saw his son-in-law Pratik Sabharwal start the day for us. This is a left-to-righter, super slick, super fast downhiller.
Must be fun to have a golfing family. Father-in-law, wife, brother. One sport that the entire family can play.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
May not be fun to be in different teams though.
I think they're all in the same team, Nikki.
No, I'm saying generally.
Yeah.
It's like back home, our hockey matches that happen in Goog.
A family hockey tournament, yes. He's really giving this his full attention, and rightly so. It's super slick, very fast. You guys can see how perfect the KGA greens look. Not many courses in India will you see surfaces like this. Wow, well done, sir. Well done, Mr. Patil.
Pace of play has been brilliant to all the players this morning. You can see a batch behind.
And that was a good stroke. I think just underread it. Don't want to get too careless on these short ones, but
Absolutely so. These small ones that you think you can just
yeah,
tap and move.
KG has got a lot of subtle breaks.
can see the group behind making quite a few practice swings.
Yeah, Nikki, managing yourself on the golf course, especially during tournaments, is key to playing. The difference between good golf and bad golf.
100%. Managing emotions is absolute priority. There's Dr. Bopana. Oh, beautiful putt. And second fist bump of the day. Well done.
Well done, Mr. Bopana. Another very familiar face around every golf course, not just KGA. I go to Golf Shy, I see him playing there. I go to BGC, I see him playing there. For those of you all who are not familiar, we got half the teams teeing off in the morning, half the teams in the afternoon. We've got a lot of golfers, like Nikki mentioned, 400 plus. So managing this entire KPL is going to be quite a task for the committee, for the referees, for even the starters. So kudos to them. They've been getting better every year, and I don't see why they won't do well this year. Well done. You can see the relief in his face. Well done. Good stroke there.
Love the emotions.
Absolutely. The all Kodwa team for the Tuskers.
Considering it's the Tuskers.
Ramaya Royals with their favorite golden colored t-shirts. Very royal, I must say. Well
Beautifully
done. We're
done.
seeing putts being holed. Is there a magnet in the bottom of the cup or what, Nikki?
You can see the relief on all these players. Clearly that was a important one coming up.
A big thank you to all our viewers logging in early and bright and early. We do have a full day of coverage every KPL day. Do join us, share this link, download the KPL 2025 app. The live scores, even the live stream is on the app. I do recommend the app. It's easier to follow scores.
Eagle TV really making it easy for the viewership of this coverage.
Yes, Santosh Menon and his team. Santi Bai and his team. He's got a big team of his camera guys. We can see the board of Century Regalia, our main title sponsor. They got a beautiful project next to KGA overlooking the golf course. So please go check them out. Not the hardest chip into ninth green, being shot left to this flag. Oh, and that's a very well played chip. Fabulous golf shot.
Fantastically done.
Full marks for that.
The 9th and the 18th also has this added pressure of spectators.
Yes, Nikki, I remember when I started playing pro golf, firstly playing in front of a camera is quite intimidating, then playing in front of people.
And then sucking your stuff. Making sure.
Unfortunately, I never gave it.
Misread that one.
This putt left to right, everything slopes from back to front on the 9th green. So just want to get your 2-putt, walk away. Seems a little hard, seems a little firm. And yep, now you have a downhiller 8-9 footer coming back, which is not easy again. So have to be very careful, have to plan where you want to be putting next from.
Oh my God, that was unlucky.
That would have been a hole out without even touching the putting surface.
It's a quick putt coming up. Look at the way he's just touched the ball. Oh, beautifully done. Considering the first putt.
Well done, well done. Not easy holding these downhillers.
Would you enjoy to be in a format like this,
Absolutely. Absolutely, Nikki. I mean, I played a lot of pro golf, but we never had the concept of a team event. So, would definitely love to be a part of a team event. Well done. This is the group of Dr. Ramana and V. Srinivasan of SNC Eagles playing alongside A.M. Kuttappa and Vijay Devaya of Birdie Mafia. Well
Nicely
done,
done.
Doctor. Good morning, Sunita. Yes, we all are looking forward to this KPL. Hope we can keep you guys entertained from our commentary booth on top. For the players who are watching, please do stop by, say a few words. We do encourage that.
The first glimpse of some woman power on the golf course.
Star golfers, you can say, Nikki.
Works really hard on her game. Both the girls are also playing sport.
You can see some moisture still on the greens. Great distance control.
Beautiful
Well
putt.
done, Priya.
What a read. Fantastic.
Giving us 18th
Fantastic.
green is giving us a lot of highlights already, Nikki.
Just keeping her.
Mark of a good player, Nikki. Ooh, that's a good putt. That does have a lot of break in it. Just a couple of rolls too hard for that line. Well done. I would take a 2-putt from there. This is the group of Priya Kunnat and Imran Jamal of Roach Tigers playing alongside Pavan Agarwal and Kedarnath KS of August Johns.
Almost a great putt, but well done from that distance.
The most dreaded word in golf, Nikki, almost. Got Imran Jamal. They've got Pavan Agarwal of the August Johns. I think this is the best angle to be coming from up the hill, right to left. Nikki, predictions, make or miss?
Let's give it a make.
Yep, I'm
Considering
feeling
some
it. Right
good
to
putts.
left. Right to left. Up the hill. Definitely a very makeable putt, but 12-15 feet. Good looking stroke.
Come on.
Well done. Good call.
Got your reaction song?
Well done, well done. Some animated reactions. To all the players who are watching, who are going to be playing in the afternoon, do react. Do give us a little jig, a dance, a fist pump. Make it at least look good.
You'll be part of our highlights for sure.
Definitely. Well done, Mr. Kedarnath. Well done. The gorgeous, gorgeous ninth hole. We will be getting you the coverage from the 6th and 12th hole as well. Camera guys are just set up. I think we should be up and running in about 5-10 minutes. Do stay tuned. Want to take a minute to thank our sponsors. Century, our title sponsor. We've got Manipal, Britannia, Alpha, PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estate and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Next Level being our event partner. Thank you, Karun and his team. Not the easiest job in the world.
And they do a fantastic job every year. This year included.
Welcome back to our live coverage. We've got the approach into 9. Abhijit, thank you for your kind words. Me and Nikki hope we can do our best. Oh, get lucky. No, unfortunately did not. We've got Mr. Nishant Kulkarni of Ibex on our screen. I'm sure he's the lowest handicapper of the team.
Another avid golfer, Nishant. Playing to a 4 handicap. So
Him and Ranga Rao of Ibex playing alongside Bagmane Bisons, Ravindra Golerkeri and Shivanand Nimbargi. I do apologize in case I butcher someone's name. Not my intention.
Nishant is also coming off the BGC league format. So there's enough practice.
Yes, I've been helping Nishant with his swing, and let me tell you, he's a fabulous golfer. Does win a lot of open events in BGC and KGA. Just tell this 9 guy zoom out. No?
This view of the 9th green.
Not the easiest up and down. Well played. I think that's fabulous. Leaving yourself under the hole, even though he's off the green. I think having uphill putts in KGA is very important, especially in tournament conditions. These downhillers, you just cannot afford to get aggressive. We have a good angle to see what Nishant has to deal with. It's right to left to start off and left to right going down that hill. It's all a field putt. Can't really expect to do anything but put it inside that 2 foot radius. 2 feet and in is great.
I'm quite amazed that Nishant is in this format again. Must be quite a bit of brain squeeze coming from BGC's league format to straight.
Nikki, not only BGC, in between he won another open event as well last week. If I'm not wrong, it was the Shantanu Gurjar Memorial or something like that. He won the open. So Nishant will be playing whether there's a tournament or not.
Where the ball came in.
Entered the hazard. I think determining the right drop is very important.
There's Nishant making sure the player drop.
And now, Nikki, that is a super difficult putt. Super slick downhill. Right.
himself stretched out with that approach.
As well.
Not the easiest chip, Nikki. I've been there.
Absolutely. No, tough putt.
I'm so happy Nishant's hit it here. It'll give you guys a good view of what exactly he's facing, how fast it is. I think he's got two separate breaks. Come on, Nishant. One for the cameras. Right to left to start and then left to right in the end. It's all about the speed.
He's got good feel around the greens.
Oh no, that's gonna
That's
have,
gonna take
that's gonna
away.
be 8-9 feet coming back minimum. He gave that quite a bit. Nikki almost 10-12 feet now.
There's a little bit of a poor read there, so
Mo, I think he hit it through that first right to left break. It was just too hard. It could have taken that right to left in the start if he had hit better speed. Yeah, his teammate GV Ranga Rao. Today is an aggregate score, so I think both players have to play. It is Stableford. Very cool how every week the format changes in the KPL, keeps things super exciting. It's all about strategy. That's why there are team meetings. You know, there are teams which adopt the good golfer with good golfer. There are teams which adopt high handicappers with the low handicappers. So very interesting to see what works, what doesn't work, and that's hit too hard again. I can see it straight off the bat. Oh, not too bad actually. Yeah, but he's got that dreaded 4-footer down the hill.
Nishant will definitely be happier putting.
If it runs out of speed, it may fall left, but I think it's pretty straight coming up that hill from that angle. I personally cannot putt with the... Well done, Nishant. Well done, Nishant. Oof.
Well done.
The art of complicating your life.
There's Mr. Rangarao finishing up.
This length, if you miss in KGA, you're definitely going to have double the distance coming back. So it has every golfer's full attention. So I think this is left edge. It's all based on speed. Oh, that was
Full marks for the reaction.
animated reactions. Yes, Nikki.
Definitely getting on to a highlight. It's already over.
I think he was on 1 foot by the end of it, Nikki. Oof, I
was-
don't, not the most confident person on the greens for sure.
Well,
This is Sanfis Prema Prasad and Ravi Shankar playing alongside Japcons, Rajiv Arora and Bipin.
There's Mrs. Prema Prasad. Not
See the ball there. Yeah, but I think she had that slip at the hazard. She had the two levels, so just make sure she did not control level. Well done. Also, Mr. Shankar.
It's showing full there, and then it shows empty.
It is empty.
Look at that bunker play there. You can see how tough it is to coming out of that bunker.
For our viewers just joining us, welcome to the KPL 2025, the 6th edition of the KPL. Do recommend please download the KPL 2025 app. It's got everything. It's got the live scores. It's got an update of each team scores. It's got the live telecast, so you really don't need to go through YouTube. Download the KPL 2025 app.
Oh, almost. Players must be all warmed up now. There's a little bit of putting chaos happening with this group. Seem to be missing the whole left, right and center. It's Rajiv Arora just passed us by. There's Bipin on your screens.
Yes, Nikki, another fantastic golfer, spends a lot of time working on his game. Very, very talented ball striker. Oh, that was a little tentative. I think that's called the commentator's curse. Thank you, Sanjay. You're too kind. Let's hope we can live up to your expectations and do what we're hired to do. Yes, looking forward to this KPL 2025. It's already off to a great start. I hear the opening ceremony, the auction, the draft was fabulous. So let's hope this KPL finishes as good as the way it started.
Can see that jab action there. One of the most frustrating sports. I'm glad, I'm very happy for Prema Prasad for that going in. She's had quite a challenging hole this one.
Wow, I love the speed, dead weight, fabulous. That's all you can do with these slick downhillers.
Beautiful, see that ball curve with the line.
We've
Nicely
got
done.
Darshan Reddy of the Bagmane Bisons, the most entertaining team, I must say, led by Dr. Sanjay Rao. For those of you all who haven't watched their team video, I do recommend it. Please do watch it. Unfortunately, we cannot play it on the YouTube link because of copyright issues with the music, but it will be played on the big screen down in KGA. Please do come by and check
They
it
should
out.
get extra points just for that video done.
Absolutely.
Fantastically done.
Well done, Sudhir Makija and his agency Huddle.
Clearly putting good use of their time working with advertising.
Come on, Darshan. One for the camera, right to left, super slick. Got to keep those hands soft, keep the body still. Good looking putt. Well done,
Well
Darshan.
done.
See, fist bump, he missed.
You can see all that reaction there. Exuberation for that putt. It'll be so important for teams to really keep each other's tempo up, motivating each other along the way.
Got Pavan Sumant of Ibex. Him and Girish partnering up for this round one. I must say, I love the Ibex colors.
Yeah, it's quite a cool, nice shirt. Nice t-shirt.
I've had the chance of playing with Pavan quite a few times. Dude's a thorough gentleman. Oh, that's a pull straight
Oops.
off. I did not really commit to that stroke.
Yeah, I think it was very tentative on that one. Nice bent over posture there. Nicely done. Lower posture on the ball always allows you better contact and pure stroke. Last putt for this group. Just to finish up. A gentle tap in. Should not be too hard, this one. But at KGA, you cannot take even that distance for granted. I'm hoping players are taking their phones out to update scores. We're requesting all players to update the app at the briefing this morning.
Players approach the man, the side amplifying the ball, definitely already playing the long ball. Now the pass approach for this green in position to navigate the slope, speed. The weather has it on the other side.
Good place to be putting from. A game of patience. The kind of mind games the sport can play with you. Good format to have to play off, start off your first sort of games. We've seen quite a few putts from this angle. He's got the line pretty good. It's all about speed now. Let's see what happens. If he's got the read right, speed is going to be everything for this putt. Oh, there seems to be a player coming up. Completely missed. That's Kunchi on your screens. Really not sure what is going on here, but looks like he's trying to get off the angle of disturbing the player. All about speed for this putt. That seems just fantastic. Great reaction also. Beautifully played there. It's a gentle touch. You can see how intently he putts. Even at that distance, you cannot take anything for granted at these KGA greens.
I think, Nikki, that gave us a super idea of how fast it is, and it's only going to get quicker through the day as the sun comes out and the greens get a little baked.
Absolutely so. Speed is going to be everything.
And I can't stress enough how important it is to leave yourself uphill putts on these greens. Oh, good putt.
Might have
Oh,
just
great
fallen.
putt, great putt. Nonetheless,
Beautifully done.
good job.
I think this group is done really.
Let's hope he's got the right speed on this one, and he just about missed it. That was a good read. Turned at the last moment.
These short ones, like I said, Nikki, not the easiest, especially in KGA. I like how casual he was, but I've been there, I've played this golf course 100 times, and these short ones are quite a task. I think they're waiting for Mr. Puneet Jalan out of the bunker. The Ramaya Royals in their gold and white. Yeah, KGA, you short side yourself, and that's what you face.
Like we've been saying, these small putts at KGA, you absolutely cannot take for granted. Everyone's going to be pretty happy getting off. These putts are, greens in KGA have been the most challenging. The speed and line read, pretty crucial. He should be happy with a good two-putt from that distance. He's already seen one of the playing partners from the same range. Oof, he's hit that pretty far. Let's hope he's... Oh, looks like he's going to pick up the ball. Well, I don't think he should. Oh, looks like there are quite a few strokes gone by, so should be done and dusted. We're back to our first tee. First lefty that we are seeing. Looks like a good tee shot from that reaction. All smiles for the cameraman. There's Kunchi. Got out of some trouble to get there. You saw him a little earlier.
Him and Mitesh are partners for the Dakshin Rangers, playing alongside Namit Gambhir and Rajat Goenka of the ASM Aces. Nikki, I must say I really like ASM Aces on paper. They look really strong. So do Ibex, and I've not had a chance to look at all teams, but from what I've seen this morning, ASM Aces seem to have quite a few. Wow, well done, Mitesh. ASM Aces seem to have quite a few very solid players. Going to be a fun 4 weeks.
Absolutely so. I think a lot of brainstorming has gone into the teams. It's going to be fun. As Kuncheria. Oops. Very unlikely mistake by him. It's pretty good around the greens. There's Rajat, also a lefty. Playing to 22. Nicely done, Rajat. He's got his thumbs up. Teamed up with Namit, who's playing to a handicap of 4. This team has clearly gone with the low-high handicap pairing preference.
Back to the 18th green. That is Birdie Mafia's Mahima Machani and Naresh Shah playing alongside Zubair Ahmad and B.A. Monappa of SNC Eagles. Zubair Ahmad, father of Saqib Ahmad, one of India's top professionals. The discussions between caddy and player, definitely should get a few caddies and players hooked up and see what goes in to planning each shot.
What will be even more interesting is to see what caddies have to talk about the players with amongst each other. That'll be even more fun if you have to get them all wired up. There's Zubair Ahmad, very good with the putter. B.A. Monappa, daughter Sanjana is also playing. Taking his time. It's a pretty long range putt. We're going to see all kinds of putting strokes today. They left it the way shot. And there's Zubair. I think he's going to wait for his playing partner to come forward to finish up his putt from Birdie Mafia. That's Mahima on your screens. Waiting for her playing partner, Naresh Shah. Another long range putt. Naresh Shah playing to a handicap of 13 for Birdie Mafia.
I think this relief is going to help him make this putt a lot easier, Nikki. I don't know, can't make out if that sprinkler's in his way or what. Zubair, another very good golfer. His son Saqib Ahmad, one of India's top professionals, and was my roommate on tour as well, Nikki.
Yeah, pretty talented golfer. I think Zubair would have definitely had a good look at this, considering how good he is with putting. Not an easy putt from this angle. Beautiful putt as usual. Seems that, oh my god, looks like he's got that downslope past the hole.
Shows you how hard these greens are, Nikki. One small error and then you have an 8-footer coming back. So KGA greens as usual, as fast as glass. We've got Mr. Monappa now, who's also playing for SNC Eagles. Another very familiar face around KGA. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Guys can see how fast this is. I think we've got a good angle to watch Mahima's putt. Left to right, super slick one. Good 1.5 feet of break. Speed is king on these putts. You need to hit them dead weight. I mean, if you put yourself on the wrong side of the hole on these greens, you're definitely going to pay the price. And she had a super hard putt, not the easiest putt. 5-footer with 2 feet of break.
There's Zubair. He's going to try and clean up. It's a beautiful putting stroke. Let's see if he can make this one. Thank you. Oh, that's a very unlikely putt that I've seen from Zubair in a very long time. Never seen him make a 3-putt.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic. In fact, I've played some golf with him, and his strength is putting. So you can see his disappointment in his face. But long way to go. Very early days. Got to just brush it off and move on.
Let's see what happens with this putt. Nicely done. He'd be happy to have finished the job there.
Got Mahima Machani just trying to clean up. I love how calm and composed she sticks to her routine. Well done. Can see the group behind them waiting. We're back to our first look at the 6th hole. We've got Mr. Timaya on the 6th tee. We've got water on the right from tee to green, and I think he looks quite content with that tee shot.
One of the many intimidating tee boxes at KGA, the 6th. You really want to only focus on where you want to go and not look at trouble. Well, he's posing for his shot for sure. Let's hope it's a good one. Looks like there may be some trouble. That was Mr. Venkatesh Prabhu.
Back to the 9th hole. We've got, I can see Mr. Behet Sumant and Vijendra Bhatt of Team Ibex playing alongside Misha Paruti and Om Prakash of the Bagmane Bisons. I think we've got Mr. Om Prakash ready to hit his approach in. I think he's at about 160 yards, 170 yards. I think he's just chosen to lay up, not try and get too aggressive.
Misha taking his time, making sure his posture over the ball is good. That may be some trouble. Yeah, that's definitely trouble. Yep.
Yeah, that was the dreaded cold top. You guys can't really make out, but he had a tree in his way for that approach, so I'm sure it gave him some trouble. The 9th hole green guarded on 3 sides with water, so could be quite intimidating to people, this approach. Let's get back to the 18th hole. We've got, for those of you who are wondering why he played that far left, I think he had a sprinkler in his way, and you can see his caddy trying to explain to him that he hit it a little too hard for the line he chose. This is the group of Kartik Shah and Irshad Ahmed playing alongside Dheeraj Kotinnath and Jay Gill of the Roach Tigers. Jay, another very familiar face around KGA. Recently just relocated, but he's back here to play the KPL. slick right to lefter. I'm going to go ahead and says he makes this, Nikki. Oh, and that again is nothing but speed. Way too hard for that line, Jay. Our job's so easy, Nikki, sitting here and just commenting on everyone's golf shots.
Easiest thing to do in golf is commentary. See how little that ball was touched and it's taken off. He's walking away. Don't think that's going to be a completed hole there for him. There's Irshad on your screens for August Johns. May skip out. Oof. It was a well struck putt. Good stroke there.
Honestly, Nicky, if he had made that putt, it would have been a fabulous up and down. He had that sprinkler in his way just off the green. I think he's made 6 down now. I saw him chipping on there, so let's see if Jay can do some damage control. Left edge. Got to stay committed to this putt. Give it a little authority. He got out of that early. Back to the first tee, we've got Mr. Zubair Ahmad. They've tucked this tee box right behind that sponsor board, but one of the very gettable holes with an easy center flag today.
Also, this tee box is not the usual. The stuck in is unusual on the first. So, new angle for most of these players. KGA making sure that the tee boxes are well kept for the KPL. They've moved tee boxes around.
Nikki, for the amount of traffic KGA has, let me tell you, having tee boxes like this is quite shocking. I've been to golf courses with half the traffic and they don't have grass on the tees. So kudos to the entire ground staff, the course staff, the committee. Job well done.
Absolutely. So the kind of footfall KGA has, I mean, we joke about how people come sleep in the car in the morning to get their tea times organized. People are here at 3 a.m. But yes, the ground staff has done a fantastic job. Supported very well by the committee. It's an absolute joy to play on these greens. KGA surely is one of the courses everyone's desire to play on. We've got Mr. Prabhakar, Boti Reddy.
Team owner of Japcon Albatross.
He's given too much on that putt.
This is the first look at the 8th green, Dicky. That is a super, super fast putt these guys have, but having water short, it's going to be a very popular spot being over that flag. Playing alongside Sujit Somsundar.
Siddharth Sharma for Sun Feast. Beautifully done. Good judgment of speed there. Executed well. Madhukar getting ready for his putt.
We're going to see this being a very popular spot over that flag, Nikki. And rightfully so. He just got caught by the fringe, and now he has that 10-11 footer downhill, which is...
Also, I felt he was a little quick on that one because his playing partner was sort of checking line and just...
No, but I did see it get caught by the fringe, and I mean, it does require a lot of visualizing and trying to figure out what it would do.
No, you're absolutely right, Som. I was playing the course last evening, and the fringe and the rough is very unpredictable because it looks short and it's very thick up there. So if your club is getting caught, you're never going to be able to judge too well. It's a hit and pray.
Oh, good putt by Mr. Sumant of Ibex. We're back to the 9th green. I think may have just lost some signal with that camera guy on 8th. We will go back. Sumant, another familiar face. We got father and son duo in Ibex as well. A lot of these father and son duos in teams.
There's Mr. Om Prakash. Oh, almost would have been a beautiful putt. Gave it his all. Chirpy gentleman this morning.
Just going through the live chat. Yes, Sanjay, big kudos to course staff, Ramesh Putta. Like you said, they start their work at 3 a.m. setting up the golf course so that it's ready at 6:15. We've got Hanmanta and Anish working tirelessly. And it's been a process which has already been ongoing for a couple of months now. Definitely a big shout out to our president, Dr. Karyappa, Adit Bhandaria, captain, Colonel Nanjappa, Madhur Sood, Devaya, Nishant, and the entire MC for executing this. Well done, Misha. I love the little jiggle.
I think Team Ibex certainly has got the award for the best T-shirt today. So
quite cool designs. Nikki, I'm sure we're gonna say that about every T-shirt because some serious planning gone into the attire. Ooh,
nicely done.
Just about got half of the cup. So well done, Mr. Butt. Back to the first hole with Jay Gill. I think he needs to wash that last hole memory off and focus on the task at hand. We are going to make unforced errors. We are going to feel like we could have done better, but the whole point is focusing on that next shot, staying in the present. Like you said, Nikki, sticking to that process.
Jez staring down the fairway, playing to a handicap of 10.
Yes, I've played my fair share of golf with Jay.
We should be back.
Very nice looking golf swing. Looking a little anxious. I don't know why it looked like he was just in the left rough, which is a great spot to be for that flag. It's just a center flag, not the hardest flag, very gettable. This is Kartik Shah of the August Johns, partnering Mr. Irshad.
Is this Karthik's first KPL?
I'm not sure, Nikki.
I don't think I saw him last year. Quite a few
New
newbies.
Yeah. Also, a lot of regular KPL players decided to take a break this year, Nikki. I think with work, it's very hard to commit to
Absolutely.
a full month of golf. So, for those of you all doing it, kudos, managing your time. We've got Dheeraj Kotanath up next, partnering Jay Gill for the Roach Tigers. Dheeraj, another golfer who's really worked on his game over the last couple of years.
He may have got that
A little thin,
little thin.
but you have that net
seems like it.
protecting you, and it's an easy flag, Dheeraj.
Oh, he's probably got into trouble. Yeah.
He's reloading.
Yeah.
That's not always not a good sign. You can see the four caddy running to the right. So there is a net there which protects the range balls, but you could get unlucky and get stuck in that net. So a couple of shaky starts, a couple of good shots. It's exciting. It's getting better. Please do stay tuned. Share this link with your friends, your family, your loved ones. Download the KPL 2025 app. You can follow live scores. You get the live updates, and the live telecast is also on the app. Yes, Suraj, looks like Adu Goel is on fire.
There's Dheeraj. That's his take two. Seems fine. Staring it down. There's a photo booth for the KPL, the first tee box.
Yes, Nikki, the customary first hole photographs, which is standard in every golf tournament. And our Rocket Murthy, most familiar face on every tee box. From father now to the son, Mr. Akhilesh Bhatt. On the 18th, that we've seen this putt a couple of times, slick downhill. Was a good junior golfer, Akhilesh. And now he has that dreaded 8-9 footer coming back up. So it's not just the high handicappers. You see the low handicappers making the same errors. So for those afternoon players watching, please do remember, leave yourself uphill putts. Life is a lot easier.
Absolutely. So, KGA, your putter is your number one weapon. Greens are absolutely in fantastic condition. Joy to watch this.
Seriously, Nikki, after playing in KGA so often, when I go to other golf courses, it's such a disappointment. KGA really spoils us.
Absolutely right there. So
We see the ASM Aces have taken an early lead, although it's just half the field who's teed off today. We've got another 3-putt, by the way. We've got ASM Aces at 55 points. We've got SNC Eagles at 47 points. Roach Tigers, 46.5. Sunfeast. It's early days, very early to call scores, but as usual, ASM in a very familiar spot. Adu Goel in 8 holes, 17.5 points. Definitely on fire, him and Pratik. Pratik's father-in-law in second, 13.5 points in 8 holes. So, guys, do download the KPL 2025 app. It's very easy to follow the live scoring.
making life really easy for those who are not playing to follow their teams, to follow their family members. App has got everything on it. So do download the KPL 2025 app. That's it. Always a good feel to go to the tee box having hit a good putt. Gives you that sense of confidence. It's all this game is actually about. It is a game of confidence. Nicely done. Well done. Good putts there. Back to some action on the 9th. Our first group has reached the 9th. What a putt. Unlucky. Unlucky there. Group of Pratik Sabharwal, Aditya Goel, Preetham and Vasant Kumar. Not sure what that discussion is about. I think the ball may have moved. Yeah. Golfer referee. Zadi. Finishing up for ASM. First half. Oops. He looked up on that too quickly. He's not able to give the complete stroke there. You definitely want to take help of the referee when you're in doubt. Referees in golf are actually there to give you all your options. Nicely done. Pratik.
A very good morning for those of you all just joining us to the KPL 2025, the sixth edition of the KPL. Cannot believe we're already on the sixth edition. In our comments, I was just going through our comments. Yes, Sanjay, very, very cool feature added by KGA this year. You can go onto the app and pick your dream team. Everything's virtual and it's somewhat of a fantasy league kind of a thing. And very cool. Kudos to KGA coming up with new innovative ways of keeping people engrossed and involved. Back to the iconic first hole of KGA.
Staring it down the middle of the fairway. Seems fine. I definitely want a nicely placed tee shot on the first.
We just saw Mr. Satish Nayak hit. Now we've got Akhilesh Bhatt of Sunfeast.
After that putt, he might want to take out all that frustration on this tee shot. Get it all out.
This hole really doesn't require much. Just put in that short grass and you're setting yourself up for a birdie. Good looking tee shot, left rough, but I think the body language states that he's not too unhappy with it.
Hitting and walking is always a good idea.
Very unusual seeing people leaving it short. Looks like people are getting comfortable with the green speeds. I think that's a good leave.
Absolutely,
2.5
Sam.
feet up the hill.
So
I'll definitely take that any day.
everyone getting closer to the halfway mark.
This is the group of Colonel Ranjan Changappa and Kedarnath Mudda of Ramaya Royals playing alongside Gajendra Yadav and Captain Kumaran of the Tuskers. Mr. Mudda, this right to lefter, we've seen it being made a couple of times, but just hit a little too hard for that line. And now has a very tricky putt left. I think his caddy picked it up. That means he's out of the hole.
Few too many strokes.
Let's see if his partner Ranjan can just close out with a good 2-putt from where he was. Yes, Mr. Ali Akmal Jan, thank you so much. I can sense sarcasm even in that sentence of yours. The live chat is quite entertaining, I must say. Well done, Ranjan. Maintained his posture nicely through that putt. A mark of a good putter. Switch. Anywhere else? Action? Yeah, switch. Back to the 9th hole. Siddharth Sharma and his Siddharth Sharma and Sujit Somsundar playing alongside Prabhakar Bhoti Reddy and Madhukar of Japcon Albatross. Left righter up the hill. I think probably the best angle to be putting into this flag.
Absolutely so. Let's hope he gets a speed right.
I think he's left that a foot 2 feet short, which is okay. No
It's
harm
okay.
done. You don't want to be leaving yourself downhillers on these greens.
Mr. Prabhakar Bhoti Reddy getting ready. He would have got some sense of speed from his playing partner. Let's see if he can create a better putt. Quite a passionate golfer, Mr. Bhoti Reddy, team owner of Japcon Albatross. He's certainly got a better read of speed there. Beautiful putt. Nicely done. Madhukar to finish up. Clear the way for the rest of them. This group also finishing up their 9 holes. Nicely done. Seeming like players are updating their scores. Would encourage people to definitely download the app for live scoring as well as the coverage of this event. Finishing up what is left of that great putt, Mr. Prabhakar Bothi-Reddy. Nicely done. Finishing the halfway mark for this group that started off on the first tee box. Back to some action on the 9th hole. One of the biggest challenges of the sport is to wait. I think that is Mr. Vinod Chinappa for Birdie Mafia, if I'm not wrong. He's got a good kick of that for that ball, leaving himself a uphill putt. This group also finishing up that front 9. He has really chunked that one.
Not bad. He's on the dance floor. That's all is needed, Nikki.
I'm not sure if that's his ball
No,
though.
that one is definitely his. Because
Saw it land?
the one on top of the slope. Golf course looks fabulous. One thing I hate about this KPL is we can just watch the golf course. We can't play it. We've got the Roach Tigers. Vittal Narayan. First we are seeing of him this event. Sorry, my bad. That was Birdie Mafia's Vinod Chinappa and Vittal on our screen playing alongside SNC Eagles, Manish and Ravi Shankar Krishna. Mr. Vinod Chinappa, past president of KGA, was a great hockey player when he was younger.
Oh, he's got in a little bit of trouble there.
Switch. Okay, leave.
Vinod Chinappa, after that lucky bounce he had for his approach shot.
Yeah, Nikki, make or miss? You've not been wrong today.
Let's give it a... How to say a miss on the mic, so we're just going to say make it.
It'll be a good putt. No.
Yeah.
Should have called the make, Nikki. Oh no, good putt.
Well,
Good putt. He doesn't seem too impressed with himself, but I think that's a good putt. Thank you, Kiran. Kind words. This live chat is keeping me entertained. Super speed. I think that was bang on line. Again, right.
Vittal giving it a good look.
I'm going to go ahead and say make, Nikki.
I'm going to go ahead and say miss, so...
I'll tell him after the round. Yeah, left to righter. He got a good read of
yeah, it's quite a...
his opponent. So let's see if he's learned something.
It'll be exciting to see him make it for sure.
Make.
Oh, that was a fantastic putt.
Good putt, Vittal. Good putt
Fantastic putt.
for the Birdie Mafia. I love that name.
Last year we saw this claw grip a lot. There's Vinod Chinappa hopefully going to do good with this putt of his. Thank you, Rohan. Appreciate all the comments. A very interactive live chat.
Yeah, it's keeping us entertained. Rohan, Nanjappa, thank you so much for you guys at least tuning in. We've got an entire KPL ahead of us. Do stay tuned. Do share this link with your friends, your family, loved ones. It's going to be very entertaining. There are going to be a quiz on the live telecast. We're going to have some questions being put out. The first one to answer definitely gets these goodies brought to you by Callaway. While they clean up, let's just go to the 8th green. Sorry, that is the 18th green. We've got Mr. Ranjan Biswas, if I'm not wrong. Right to left or up the hill.
The first colored ball also of the day.
Ranjan and Akanksha partnering up for this round one. That was nothing but speed, way too hard for that line. I don't know who this Tanvin person is, but thank you. Have a good day to you. This left righter has a lot of break in it. We've watched it a couple of times today. Got a good foot of break. It's all based on speed.
Absolutely so.
One
This
of
has
the
been a tough shot putt.
KP uncle, thank you for your comments. Yes, we're looking forward to watching you.
Look at that. Such a tough putt from where he was.
But he was up
Didn't
and
even
out of
reach.
it. He was up and out of it way too early to
Absolutely.
hit a good putt.
Also, I guess the nerves kick in from that distance, and you're like,
For sure, especially not to forget that there's a lot of people watching from the clubhouse, so it does add that extra 1% of pressure.
well done. She's got that read clearly from the previous putt.
Got Raju Gowda of SNC Eagles. Him and Sitaram Shetty playing alongside Akanksha, Himmat Singh and Ranjan Biswas. So we are definitely down to the halfway mark now. These guys teed off on 10, so they finished 9 holes. We've got a whole day ahead of us. We've got the afternoon sessions as well. So do stay tuned. It's going to be super fun. The golf course is, as usual, a monster. Slick greens, tight flags. But for a change, KGA is not very windy, so I definitely feel it's set up to shoot some good scores. And you can see Hadu Goel and the ASM Aces are off to a flyer.
Nicely done.
Well done, Ranjan. Love the walk, the swag.
Considering it's the first day, players will be all geared up even for the afternoon lot.
We're back with Mr. Ranjan Biswas on the first tee. Looks like the sun is out.
Most beautiful day to be out there playing.
I don't know, Nikki. I prefer my air-conditioned commentary booth.
Ranjan has placed himself, I think, pretty well.
May have caught that last bunker, the second bunker on the left. Let's see. Looked like it was headed for that.
Has to be very well thought out and nervously back to the stage. Very tough handle for them, Skyler.
All our afternoon golfers must be watching scores pretty keenly.
Yeah, on our screen we've got Arun D'Souza and Lokesh and Roach Tigers playing alongside Nassim Rao and Raman Vankur as Travis Johns.
Back to the first tee.
Mr. Raju Gowda.
Oh, he's looking away. Doesn't seem too happy with that one.
I think he's completely fine over that right bunker. He's got very high standards when it comes to his golf. Does win quite a few events in KGA, I must say.
There's Akanksha for Birdie Mafia. Seems like in the same direction.
Nikki, I'm going to take a brief moment to give a big shout out to our sponsors. Without this entire team of fabulous names, I don't think this KPL was possible. Century, our title sponsor, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences, our event partner.
No event of this magnitude is possible with the help and support of sponsors. So big thank you to all the sponsors of the KPL 2025.
And guys, for those of you all just joining us, download the app. The app is so cool this year. You can follow the live scores. You can even create your own fantasy team, your dream team. And very cool. Kudos to KGA. New innovative ways of making things exciting. Back to that 18th green. This left fringe is such a popular spot. It's been such a popular spot all morning. This is another super fast, super slick putt. Just have to get it onto that green and it will release, and that's gone.
Oops.
That's gone. That's gone. Oh. Like you
That's the
guys can make
spot.
out,
Yeah.
it is super slick.
It's like a do or die situation at that spot. We've seen quite a few putts from there. One of the tougher pin positions.
We've got Arun Michael D'Souza on the 18th uphill. I'd say a little left to right, not much break. Probably one of the straighter putts you can get on this green, especially to this flag.
There's a good combination of tough and easy pin positions today.
Oh, it
Oh.
bobbled on something. Good putt.
Wonder if there was a marker there, Som.
Yeah, I think that looked like
Yeah.
a marker. He may have not hit his
Strange.
line.
Yeah. After that tough putt, he's definitely going to hope to put this in. You want to strike that well, give it a full stroke, and hopefully find the bottom of the cup. Ooh! May have been slightly tentative on that stroke. Nevertheless, best forgotten as soon as possible. Let's see what happens on this putt. We've seen quite a few slip away.
So important to try and miss these putts on the higher side. We've watched everyone miss it on the low side, and yet another one. It is absolutely criminal to try and play less break on these slick greens. KGA can be a real beast without good planning.
Clearly not happy with his caddy there.
Silva, and I don't think that was the caddy's fault. When you have an 8-footer coming back, you know you've not hit the right speed.
Som, the best part of this game, right? All mistakes is somebody else's fault. All the good stuff is only my fault.
Mr.
Frustrations. One of our first groups.
Mr. Timaya. This is their 10th hole as they teed off on 18. So this is their 10th hole.
Pace of play pretty good this morning. Always makes it enjoyable when the pace is kept.
Very, very early days. We are going to be getting you the live scores even onto the telecast. Just give us a few minutes. I think they're just trying to sync it up. But for those of you who need to check scores, please get on to the app. The app has everything.
Very well done app this year. That's got everything on it. So take advantage. Download the app. You can watch live scores, live coverage. And like we were mentioning before, even have your dream team. There's Thimaya. He's definitely going to give it a go, considering that angle he's coming in.
We've seen quite a lot of him today, Nikki, this morning.
Yeah, so
Hard to miss with the golden tees. I like his posture. A little bent over, but nice to get your eyes over the ball. But
Absolutely.
little too hard again. You have to be so spot on with your speed, especially putting on these greens.
let's hope he just sticks to his process and completes that stroke and doesn't get up too quick. There we go. Job well done. There's Brigadier Madhapa. We've seen some great putts from him today, especially the long range ones. He has read the green very well. He's got a good feel for the speed. Let's hope he completes this. 10th hole, well done, Brigadier. We've seen a lot of good putts by this group, especially Brigadier Madhapa. There's Venkatesh Prabhu for the Tuskers. Should be a straightforward putt, this one. There we go. Just a little job to finish up there by Syed Farouk. This group finishing their 10th hole. We're back to some action on the first.
That was Arun D'Souza. Got a bit thin, but I think he's completely fine over that bunker. Hits a solid ball. Was a very good hockey player back in the day. He's Josephite. Him and Lokesh for the Roach Tigers.
Roach Tigers, one of the new entries. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I think they were called
they
the
were there.
RBD Tigers
Oh,
last year.
yes.
They've just gone for a full rebranding.
Full rebranding.
Hopefully, new name, new result.
New me. New year, new us, I suppose, for the team. We're catching some action on the 9th. Some Pink Panthers. Also a common spot for approach. Fortunately, these century flags helping the Bushnell get good yardage read. Flag seems to be quite a thick one and not flimsy. You can shoot the top of the flag to get the read on your distance.
I think that may have found the water, Nikki. That look left off the face. So
We're going to have the scores put up pretty soon. In the meantime, let's get another approach shot in.
I think this is going to be tricky standing in the hazard.
Absolutely so. That's looking.
But I'd say 15 feet left of hole. You've done your job. Try and make the putt. You can't really do much from being off the green. So get on the dance floor and give yourself a chance. 15 feet. would
Keep
be
your
a job
feet.
well done. Anything inside that is fabulous from there.
As long as he can just hold his stance. There we go. Oh,
I don't
seems
think
to
he hit
have,
that
yeah.
very well. The live scores are up.
That would have been a fantastic putt. You saw that range when that putt just came in at. There's Kuncheria finishing up the job.
To all our viewers, we are going to have the first quiz question coming up in about 2 minutes.
That was a tough miss.
To all our viewers, in about a minute, I will be asking our first quiz question. There are some nice goodies brought to you by Callaway, so it's really cool that you can sit at home watching this. You can win prizes, so please do stay tuned. I will also type it out in the chat, but I will announce the question in about 2 minutes.
Fastest fingers win.
As you can see, loads of players yet to tee off in the afternoon. For those of you who are wondering why some players have a blank column next to them, it's because they haven't started yet. They're all the afternoon session. Fabulous. We see ASM Aces picking up right where they left off yesterday. Some great scoring by Pratik and Aditya. Oh, very nice scoring by Misha and Om Prakash, Sumant and Vijendra Bhatt. So some good scoring. And it's just day one, so do remember there's loads of golf left. Anything can happen. Like last year, we saw a lot of things change towards the end. The last 3-4 holes can really make or break your round. So you got to keep reminding yourself to stay in the present.
Let's hope ASM can continue their streak.
How does it feel now playing? We've got Swami of the ASM Aces standing out of that early, left that shot. Okay, guys, so our first quiz question: who owns the brand Top Golf? I repeat, who owns the brand Top Golf? I've also typed it out. Nada Yogi. I don't know who that is, but well done. Guys, I think Callaway just recently bought over Top Golf, so it's owned by Callaway. Well done, Vikram Bhatt. Well done, Vikram Bhatt. You can go to the Callaway Performance Center after the KPL and collect your goodie. You can talk to Sandeep, Puneet or Kiran and collect your prize. That was question one. Who won? Who owns Top Golf? I'm on YouTube.
Small little putt to finish up. But as we have witnessed all day, you don't want to take any range of putt for granted. Ooh. Nice. Back to Dr. Bopana. We've seen some good putts today by him. That was a very good putt indeed. We've got Akanksha back on our screens. Oh, sorry, my mistake. That's Mahima Machani. Yeah. Playing around alongside Narisha. Just missing the lip of the cup there.
Good looking stroke, just a little too hard. These greens are quite unforgivable if your speed is not on point.
And we've seen some real close range putts today, Som, being missed. So, for the groups coming later today, maybe something to keep in mind. Don't take any putt for granted. Greens playing super quick. Ooh! I think that jump only might have left the ball not getting in the hole there.
I absolutely love the passion each player has.
Absolutely.
Let's-
There's Ashok Puvana finishing up.
Okay, group set on the first tee. I think every group's done about 10 to 12 holes till now. I think this is Karan Singhvi.
Staring it down, bang in the center of the fairway. Well done.
He hits quite a long ball, Nikki. He didn't even hit driver. I think he just hit a rescue or something like that.
Nicely placed.
I think he's indicating that it's in the bunker.
No, we saw it land. I think it was bang center.
Got Mr. Rajendra Patil of the ASM Aces.
The angle of approach for the first tee. It's not a common area.
They've put the tees quite far up ahead, Nikki. Shocking. We're going to see a lot of people hitting that first green. I'm quite sure of it.
Absolutely. Yeah, Som, and also this angle, because usually they're not so tucked out.
Oh, that looked like a good golf shot. Acknowledging his playing partners. This is the 18th green. We've got Dr. Ramana. To all our viewers, welcome back to the KPL 2025. This is the 6th edition of the KPL. Every year they've come back bigger, better, and it's been a fantastic start. We've had some super highlights already this morning. I want to take a brief minute to thank our sponsors, Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to this entire team of sponsors. KPL would definitely not be possible without all you guys. We've got Mr. Pawan Agarwal on the 9th. Uphill, maybe right inside. Not a very difficult putt. Good stroke, well done. That was in the cup from the start. Well done, Pawan and Kedarnath of August Johns, playing alongside Priya Kurnath and Imran Jamal. For those of you all who are not participating, today is a Stableford aggregate format. So it's the total score of both partners divided by 2. Very cool how week on week the format changes, keeps things exciting. A lot of strategy involved, a lot of combos thought out, tried out during the week in practice rounds. Well done, positive looking stroke. So the August Johns just made 2 putts in a row. Well done. See if Imran can just clean up on this 9th green. It is left to right, super quick. Left edge. Well done. Good looking putt.
There's Mr. Kulkarni. One of our low handicappers. Nishant has got a good feel for on the greens. Playing to a handicap of 4 for Team Ibex. Almost guiding the ball to stay. May have given it a little too much. Playing alongside the duo from Bagmane Bisons, Ravindra and Shivananand. Quite common to see players using a putter from around the greens, especially in this beautiful golf course of KGA. Little work left there for that putt from outside the green. That's Rangarao. Players have all eased into the speed of the green. Know very well by now, you cannot take any putt for granted. KGA greens playing exceptionally well today. You've got to pay attention to speed, or it will punish you. Bagmane Bison. Oof.
We're back to the Bagmane Bisons. Darshan Reddy. This is hole number 9. Sorry, I think that camera guy is just trying to move his position. We're back to the 9th. Quite an easy flag if you ask me. 9th hole can get really challenging, especially the back left, back right flag. So,
And that's a popular spot for approach.
yeah, I mean, bang in the middle of the fairway, 125 yards. What
No.
more can you ask
I
for?
was talking about those gentlemen on the corner there. All right.
Think 15 feet left of hole is a job well done, wherever you are.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go way over this flag stick. Tough putts coming down. So
Yeah, job
there
done.
we go. Nicely.
Couple yards away from what he intended, but job done uphill. Pretty straightish.
Everything below that dark green part of the putting surface is good. There you see another approach shot coming in. Hopefully we'll get on.
Yeah,
There we go. Ideal putting position for this pin location.
job done, I guess.
That's the spot you don't want to be in, Som.
That's going to be a very, very
Yep.
difficult 2-putt now.
You can see the change of color of the putting surface.
Can't stress enough on how important it is leaving yourself on the right side of the hole, under the hole, uphill. Makes a big, big difference, especially in tournament golf. This is Joseph Matthias of the ASM Aces on the left side of our screen. Joseph Matthias and Ayappa are partners for the ASM, playing alongside Dakshin Rangers, Rajendra Prasad and Bapinidu Maganti. Sorry if I butchered your name.
Fortunately, Som, since you're with the mic, a lot of things will be forgiven.
Mr. Rajendra Prasad, another very avid golfer. See him almost playing maybe 4 or 5 rounds a week. Has a super 6-hole par 3 course in his backyard as well. So
No shortage of practice time for him.
So expect a good putt. A little hard. Good looking putt, but just a little hard. And now that dreaded 4-footer down the hill, Nikki.
Maybe that's how they've selected the team as well. Come to the backyard, show me your skill, be part or outside the team. Fantastic. There's Kaushik lining up his putt.
Yes.
Used to play
Mr.
quite a bit of golf in his younger days.
Yeah, he was a fabulous golfer, I remember back in the day.
So was his late father.
He's playing off 9 for the KPL. I think I like his chances at 9. This is all feel. It has to be completely dead weight when it reaches the hole. Otherwise, you're going to ask for that 8-10 feet coming back or slow down. This has gone through the break. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah.
That's going to catch some speed from there on.
Yeah, that's 10
That's a
feet.
tough one. Possibly one of the tougher putts that we've seen today. Usual ones have been.
So all you afternoon players who are watching, please make sure leave yourself uphill putts. Life will get a lot simpler on the greens.
Green mapping books are valuable in its own. For about $1,000, can come and collect it from the commentary box.
Right to lefter, got a good 6 inches of break. Looking good, looking good. Oh wow,
Beautiful
that's
putt.
a beautiful putt.
One of
Good
the
roll.
better putts we've seen today.
Definitely, that's the benefit on leaving it on the right side of the hole.
Absolutely so. Knowing these greens is crucial. The first split stance stroke. Looks like he's got good pace on that, so beautiful putt. Excellent putt there.
Yeah, fantastic speed, Josie. Very unusual stance. Come on, Kaushik, right edge. Commit to the putt. Yeah, well done. Oi, a little through the break.
Yeah.
Just way too hard for that line. Or Daddy should tell them what speed he's giving the line for. You told him so much, right? But he never.
Yeah. Speed.
I mean, it may look short, may look like a mere formality, but let me tell you, these 4.5 footers downhill, not the easiest putts to have in KGA. Left edge, got to commit to it. Another claw grip, Nikki. Oh, that's a push.
No, that's gone. Unfortunate.
That was tentative.
We can literally hear people's hearts beating. Must be so tough, that distance of putt in today's
Yeah, in
green
tournament
conditions.
golf, you're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for the whole team. It's 17 other teammates. It's a lot of pressure to deal with.
Absolutely.
Come on, Kaushik. Let's just clean up and move on. We've seen a lot of 3 putts from the back part of this green, so no harm done.
Well, that is his third putt.
Well done. Good stroke.
Nice.
Can see some super scoring, some teams off to some flying starts. So
Good that players are updating their scores home. So there's
yeah,
a
scores will be up to date as long as the players enter them on the course. It's all up to them in the end. See a lot of good players coming out in the afternoon as well. So do stay tuned. Share the link with your friends, family, loved ones. Help this KPL gain traction. Definitely an event that's growing year on year.
good to see all these improvements happening on a year-to-year basis. With coverage, app, scoring, and of course, never forget the fantastic course conditions and commitment of the ground staff as well as the committee to make this event what it is growing to be.
Our first look at the 12th tee, Nikki. The
Another
super challenging hole.
super challenging hole. especially the location and timing of the hole as well. If you're starting off from the first or the 10th for that matter.
I think we'll just wait for that camera guy to figure out what he's doing. Get back to the 18th green. If I'm not wrong, Nikki, this red is August Johns?
These are the...
Yeah, I think it's August Johns, not
I
sure.
think it's the Tuskers. If I'm not wrong.
Do forgive me. I think you're right, Nikki. I think that's the Tuskers. Oh, that was a good putt. You
Good
saw how
feel on that.
slick that green is. So, can't really expect to make all these 10-footer downhillers because they're super quick. All you got to do is take your 2-putt and go. You try and force the issue and you're going to walk away, compounding your mistakes, which you really don't want in this format. You got to remember that even good 3 holes to finish can make your round, an average round great and a bad round decent. So got to keep reminding yourself 1 hole at a time, 1 shot at a time.
You can see how little and how gentle players have been with these down. There we go, another
Animated reactions does turn so much, Nikki.
Absolutely, Som. The kind of calories these players must be losing today with all the downhill putts.
I'm sure they'll find a way to replenish it. Don't worry. I do thank all our viewers who've joined us from the morning, bright and early, 6:30 in the morning. We are going to have quiz questions every day of the telecast. We're the quiz questions are sponsored by Callaway. They are one of our equipment partners, and they've been gracious enough to get in some goodies even for the viewers. So nice to keep everyone engrossed and involved. Nikki, I'm calling a 2-putt. I know it's hard. It's super fast. He's got, I think, 3 different breaks in this putt, but
Absolutely, Som. And if he misses that little bit of a break on the downhill spot, he's going
yeah, it's all a
to the
field
start of
putt.
the green.
I think anything within 5 feet, I'll give him full marks for this putt.
2-putt will be fantastic from where he is.
Oh, that's hit. That's hit hard. That's hit too hard. Yeah. You guys can see the margin of error is very, very tiny, especially when you're leaving yourself in the wrong side.
This is another interesting putt. You can see the ridge, the break, color of the green here.
Team Ibex's Pavan Sumant and Giridhar have partnered up for round 1. They're playing alongside Darshan Reddy and Amit Junjunwala of Bagmane Pisons. Call the 2-putt, Nikki.
You called it, Som.
Well done, Mr. Giridhar.
That was a good putt.
Giri is another fantastic photographer, fully into wildlife. He takes groups all around the world to see wildlife, right from Africa to Kabini to Nagarole.
Fantastic.
He has some, showing me some brilliant pictures that he takes. Come on, Darshan, one for the camera. Positive stroke. Love the way he set up, low hands over the ball. Well done, Darshan.
Nice
well done.
touch. That was really good.
These boys seem to be rising up to the occasion.
Beautiful touch on that putt, Som. Nicely struck.
I just love how he stuck to his process, took his time,
Yep.
and committed to that stroke. Well done. Come on, Pavan, clean up. Nice. Pavan, I think, grew up in Africa. His dad had a business there and then moved back here, was in Australia for 5-6 years, but played golf all through. Comes from a family of avid golfers. Well done, Amit. We just got word that someone's had a hole-in-one on hole number 15. We'll try and find out who, but there's been a hole-in-one. So we've started the KP. Yeah, the first hole-in-one, I think, in the KPL, if I'm not wrong. Well done.
Fantastic.
We'll just find out who it is and get back to you guys.
Maybe that should be your next guess for your calorie giveaway. Best guess. So 26 is
Wow, we have Sujit Somsundar and Siddharth Sharma on quite a bit of a heater. I think the best round going. 27.5 points in 11 holes.
Sujit must be putting all his mind coaching work
Yeah,
on play.
former Indian cricketer.
Yeah, does a lot of
Yeah, it does help
mind
me a
coaching.
lot. Helped me a lot when I was playing pro golf as well.
We've got the information of the first hole in one. Looks like it's Mr. Prabhakar Botireddy. Well done, Japcom.
Team owner of Japcon. Well done.
Leading from the front.
Well done, Mr. Prabhakar.
Only hole in
Congratulations.
ones are going to be accepted now.
I'm sure his club bill is going to just go up by a few.
We've already started signing up, sir. Thank you very much.
He's playing alongside Madhukar, who's his partner, Siddharth Sharma, and Sujit Somsundar. So well done to Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy. First hole in one I've witnessed in the KPL.
There's a hole in one.
Congratulations, Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy, on your hole in one. Well done. 15th hole of KGA.
Fantastic.
Already making memories for a lifetime.
And what a day to do it, Som. What a fantastic day to do it.
So, Sandeep, if you're watching, please head down to Karnataka Golf Association, leave your card at the reception. If you have work, you can leave, but I think the
We've
whole
already-
KPL, 432 players require a drink, so
Yeah. We've already informed the bar.
yeah, 432 drinks have been ordered. So, thank you, Sandeep.
Thank you very much.
432 plus 4 in the commentary booth, Sandeep, sorry.
Yeah. I come with me and my personality, so I'm a plus one.
Awesome, awesome. Nikki, how many hole-in-ones have you had?
2 in a span of 21 days in KGA.
Wow. It's been like 17 years since I've had a hole-in-one, but my first hole-in-one was KGA 4th hole as well.
Awesome.
During the Signature Pro event.
Mhm.
And the prize was my weight in whiskey.
Fantastic.
And I was good 15 kilos more than what I am now. So
I was not
yeah.
so fortunate as you. I think I got so much Foster beer. I got punished at home for bringing it.
yeah, so that was the prize back in the day. It was a signature tournament.
Fantastic.
Back to the 18th hole. We've got. I think this is Mr. Yeah, Venkatsuri, right? Yeah, I'm right. Not a bad place to be putting from as long as you're not past pin high. It's no trouble. This has got a lot of left to right in it, but not the worst putt to have with this flag.
Venki is also a tennis player. Likes to play tennis. Oh, needed another foot probably.
I
to
don't
get
think
closer.
that's done yet. Nicky has left himself a good
Absolutely.
3.5 feet, playing alongside Torun Matthias of the Roach Tigers.
Torun was really putting in the hours yesterday at the range.
Like that exam last minute
Yeah.
mugging we did, no? A lot of
Range
players
was
on the
packed
range.
yesterday, no space.
Awesome, awesome. Whatever works. The guy always
Whatever
plays well.
works.
Every time I've played with Torun, he's really impressed me. Playing alongside PD Hallur of August Johns and Gautam Hegde. Fancy shades, huh? Torun making a statement
I'm telling you, all you men folks dress up the best on the golf course.
online.
Ah, nice putt. Fantastic.
It's so hard to try and get yourself to be a little aggressive because you're thinking of that dreaded downhiller coming back. So
Absolutely so.
a lot of factors, a lot of things to think about, calculate. Do stay tuned. We are going to get a couple of interviews in with the players, a couple of words from the managing committee. We're trying to get Mr. Devaya to come and speak to us, tell us all the challenges and what all he faced. I'm sure a lot of hours went in to try and get this KPL going the way it's running.
Good attempt by Torun there.
Nikki, for some reason, I feel this hole's turning a lot more than it normally does. It doesn't turn that much.
So today's green speed and by the look of the strokes that people are making, it's, I think all greens today have been quite challenging.
Guys, do download the KPL 2025 app. It's a lot easier to watch, to keep a track on live scores. We will keep updating you all here as well, but that app is super cool. There is a dream team you can pick, like a fantasy league kind of a format. Well done, Venkat. Well done. Nice positive looking stroke.
Lot of action left for today.
I think we're not even halfway there. A lot of golf left. So I think this is something you can just leave on in the background while doing your work or chilling at home. Nice to see your friends, family, loved ones playing. All the wives finally get to see what the husbands are up to on the golf course.
Absolutely.
Well done,
Nice
positive
stroke there.
stroke. That was Amit.
Rajat. That's
Sorry, my bad.
Rajat Goenka. That's the 6th tee box for us.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many players missing this on the right, as you have water from tee to green. This is the group of Arun and Lokesh playing alongside Narsingh Rao and Ramanand of August Johns.
You're right, Som, because I think everyone has blindsided themselves to the right. Everyone's definitely going to go left. Another left for sure. Not so happy with his tee shot. I'm definitely sure it's dry. Sixth, another very challenging hole at the KGA. If the tee is not testing you, the putting surface surely will. What fascinates me most about the sport is all the different kinds of golf swings. It truly makes golf for all. Umbrellas have come on, as you can see. Looks like the heat is going to be getting to most of our players. We are back to the 9th. This is the SNC Eagles and Birdie Mafia group coming up. You can see Zubair Ahmed and Mahima. Mr. B. Monapa taking his shot. We've seen lots of putts here. You definitely don't want to be away from that ridge. Do your self-shot of the hole. Avoid that downhill putt. Got a little handsy on that one. Putter would have been the best option in for a speedy shot. This is the one green we've seen today where putting skills have definitely been on display. Zubair getting ready for his putt. One of the many golfers out there who are pretty good with their putters. Zubair Ahmed. You'll definitely want to two putt from this range. Zubair is walking while putting. Clearly got too much on that one. Definitely wants to knock this in. You don't want a 3-putt on the 9th. There we go. Well done. Mahima Machani for Birdie Mafia. Another player out there who we've seen sticking to her process. What a lovely putt. Lovely putt. Nicely done. Maybe better to have left this below the hole. Can see the players at the back waiting for the green to clear. Keeping your temperament on this course is definitely key. Back to some action on the 18th. Bunker splash there. A second shot in the bunker is always a tough one. You have to either let go completely or you tend to be super tentative again. He's got on the dance floor for sure. Another green today that has proved to be pretty tough in terms of putting. People are choosing to putt from outside the green. Quite a few of them we've seen today. Greens are playing amazing. You've got to stick to your speed. Feel in your hands. Yeah, that's not a great read on that putt. It's got some work left. As you can see, a lot of players choosing a putter from outside the greens, especially on this hole. That's a very tough putt. That range is going to be a little tough. Both these putts.
Such a good putt. Such a game of fractions, Nikki.
Yeah,
That
so
ball,
this hole has just been quite a tough one for putting.
that ball practically came backwards in the end. So you guys can see how slick these greens are getting. Once the sun is out, the greens are getting baked and very slick. Misha has this right to lefter downhill, super fast. It's a complete field putt. Miss it on the higher side.
He's having a tough day at the office today. Definitely on this hole.
On this hole, but Nikki, he's one of the highest scorers right now. That was hit way too hard. You can see from this angle, it's downhill all the way. Everything feeds to that front left. So unforced errors on the greens, very, very popular today. KJ does have a super challenging green, so I think if you're not on point on the greens, it can make life quite hard. Oof, that turned a lot. Looks like the greens have been polished this morning.
Clearly, he's not feeling like a 10.5.
Nikki, 10.5 is the flat putt, so the downhills will already almost be 13. A downhill, downgrain, downwind could get even more. So
Yeah, the way players are, stroking and just about touching the ball, it's feeling faster than it is.
come on, Misha, close out with that two putt. Walk away with a smile. Yeah. Not going to be too pleased with himself. Unforced errors on the greens.
This hole particularly, I think, has really got people's nerves to test. Since morning, we've seen quite a few ringa roses here.
I've been saying that, Nikki, keeping yourself under the hole is so key, especially on greens like this. Well done. This is Stableford aggregate format, so it's a total score divided by 2 of both partners. So it's so important that both partners kind of show up, stay in the hole. You don't really need to do anything great, just stay in the hole. Well done, Sumant.
Super putt there.
Sumant and Vijendra Bhatt of Team Ibex playing alongside Om Prakash and Misha Paruti of the Bagmane Bisons.
That might be one of the reasons this format, for today's format, may be tough. No, Som?
Yeah.
Considering that you have to hole out and there's an aggregate divide by 2
We're coming
score.
back to the 9th hole. We've got Dheeraj Kotanath and Jay Gill of Roach Tigers playing alongside Irshad and Karthik Shah. That was Jay Gill. with a good stroke there.
This must be the best camera angle that we've got for sponsors as well as the beauty of KGA, and not to mention the players signing off. Also, the
Should
green
be
looks really beautiful.
quite a straight putt from where Dheeraj is putting. We've watched it all morning. Oh, he caught the right lip. Such a game of fractions.
Anything below the ridge, I think, is good.
I think below the hole is needed, Nikki.
Absolutely.
Karthik Shah and Irshad of August Johns. To all our viewers who've just joined us, we do have quiz prizes for every session of live telecast brought to you by Callaway. So, some pretty cool giveaways. Thank you to Kiran, Sandeep, and the team. Well done, Karthik.
What a putt.
Confident looking putt. The fist pump. Like I was saying, some very cool, interesting goodies. So, do stay tuned. Share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. It will be a very interesting watch, this KPL.
Pretty upright in his stance. As long as he can get the arms to move, help his shoulder action. Stand straight. We've seen quite a few of this dance with the putter all day today. Being
Yes.
so tentative around these greens.
Can't blame them.
Absolutely not.
They're so slick. We've got our live scores. We've got some, as usual, not a surprise. Pratik and Aditya crossing 30, the 30 mark, which is a very good mark for this format. Anything above 30, I'd say, is a job well done. The ones with the empty columns are all afternoon session. So a lot of people yet to tee off this afternoon. Loads of golf left in this live telecast. We're just on day one already. It's been super fun to watch. Do stay tuned. We had a lot of people join us from 6 a.m. itself. So thank you to all our viewers. Do share this link. Do like the link. Do interact with us in the live telecast. Tell us how we can make your live telecast experience better. Misha Paruti, we saw him having a few bad holes, but seems to be doing okay. Can still have a fabulous finish with 2-3 good holes.
So 30 at the moment.
I
leading
think
the way.
30 is a good. No, no. We've already got 31 and a half. We've got some groups which are 19 after 10 holes, so they're obviously not updating their scores. So, as players keep updating scores, we will be.
Do you think that could be part of strategy? So
Never know.
let's keep our cards hidden.
Too early to too early to use those
Tactics, is it?
tactics.
I'm sure the afternoon golfers must be all ready, warming up, getting ready for the afternoon session.
I think we are down to the last 30-40 minutes of the morning session, so do stay tuned. We do have an entire afternoon session as well. That was Pratik Sabarwal of the ASM Aces, another team which has a fabulous round going. I think that was their last hole, the 18th hole. They were the first group to tee off, the first. So we do have our groups finishing up. So we will try and get a few interviews with players now as they finish. That's Aditya Goel, his partner. This team has already crossed 30 odd points, so job well done. That just ran out of speed.
Well played, these two boys, for ASM Aces. Finishing up for the day for Dakshin Rangers, Preetham and Mr. Vasant Kumar. That's the first handshake off the green.
So officially half session getting done now. Do stay tuned. We've got entire afternoon session waiting.
Bunch of interviews. You definitely want to stay tuned. Nice way to finish with that fist pump. Well done, guys.
Karan Singh with a driver on 6. I think that's way too much club for him, Nikki. This guy can hit this ball long.
Unless he's,
And
oh
that's
my
right.
gosh.
That's in the drink. Maybe even right of the water, the way the caddy's looking.
That was way too handsy. So
He's-
gone way off.
That's just the situation.
Could also be a little bit of mental fatigue coming in at this time with all that added pressure.
Yeah, and I think his father owns the team, so I'm sure a lot of planning and strategy and everything gone into this entire process.
The sixth.
Mr. Rajendra
Also-
Patil already have his son-in-law bringing in one of the higher scores of the morning session. This man is another fantastic golfer. I've played so much golf with him. Hits that high fade.
One of the few golfers we've seen today on the sixth who've teed up from the right side of
Which
the
is the smartest thing to do, and I think he's completely fine.
especially if he plays a fade. Good view to the fairway.
കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ.
We've clearly just missed some great action. There's a man of the moment, Mr. Prabhakar Boti Reddy, the gentleman with the hole-in-one for the day. Finishing up. He'd be a very pleased man. There we go again. Clearly this group is fully inspired. There's Sujit Somasundar. This 4-ball clearly all charged up. I think it's Japan, the only country in the world that has actually got a hole-in-one insurance policy. We should tell Mr. Prabhakar about Japan today. Nicely done. Clearly the man who's going to be celebrated a lot with that hole-in-one. Some action coming in for the 9th green. I think all players have taken their shots. Another pin position today that's been quite challenging for most players. Planning your approach is very, very important. You want to give yourself that uphill putt, play it below the flag. There he's got on the green, given himself a decent distance, not the uncomfortable one, and he's lying perfectly. More or less a straightforward putt from there. Umbrellas are out. The teams coming in this afternoon are definitely going to feel the heat. The greens are definitely going to be playing a lot faster. The first half of the afternoon session. Finishing holes for most players. Pace of play has been pretty good with most groups. Clearly this 4-ball has got the memo. How to play this particular pin position on the 9th. None of them over that ridge, which has made life quite difficult. Can see some high fives coming in by the bounce in each of these players' step. Seems like they've had a good round. Oh, what a beautiful putt. Beautiful putt. Good way to be having a finishing hole with fist pumps coming in. Finishing hole for this group. Nicely done. What a fantastic way to finish. Superb putt. It's an absolute pleasure to watch these players enjoy their round, enjoy their teammates. I'm sure the deck is full with players from the morning session and the afternoon. It's always good to finish up with a putt to celebrate. Volume is okay? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am with the man of the moment, Mr. Pavakaran. Great hole-in-one.
Thank you.
On the 15th hole. So tell me, what was your strategy for your hole-in-one?
Well, the no strategy. It happened to be a lucky day for me. So as my overall, the game was very average. The only flagship, I should say, is the hole-in-one on the 15th hole with the 7-iron. And here is the ball, the lucky ball.
It's a Callaway ball, no less. Awesome. But sir, tell me, since you're the team owner, how has it been in terms of just the whole tempo of the mindset of the players, and especially for you to sort of lead them?
Thank you, Nikki. With all your coaching, what we had, the team get together, know your team members, it was very helpful. We started here this morning. We're about 8 of us who teed off. Let's see what the score is going to be. But my game was average today. I was not so happy, other than the hole-in-one. And I think the others are much better. I'm sure they'll do a better job. The only good thing is having a hole-in-one on the 15th, I believe it's an albatross, which is the team name. The team name is albatross, so that's a good thing to carry forward. Great. Thanks a lot, Nikki.
Super. We've been just informed that the car is not part of the hole-in-one this year. But they're making sure that the bar tab is on you.
Oh, yeah?
Considering we are not yet in Japan for the insurance. So thank you very much and congratulations once again.
Thanks a lot.
Many more for you.
Thank you. We'll do. Thanks a lot.
Hello, everybody, once again. I'm with Pavan, the team owner of Birdie Mafia, and Atul, who's a team member. Firstly, I want to ask you, Pawan, what was the motivation for the name of your team? How come Birdie Mafia?
Because we are very cool, right? So this is a fun team. We all play golf together. We've been playing for the last 15 years. And so we wanted a fun name. It's got nothing to do with any branding. It's just a fun...
No classified information that you can share with us, considering there's a mafia.
Actually, the team member's wife chose the name and gave it to us.
Well done. And Atul, fantastic.
That's the classified information.
So that's fantastic. So you've been the team captain last year,
Yes.
and this year you're a team member. So tell me, has there been like a strategy to have your team coming together?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, the strategy obviously has been laid out by our captain, Ranjan. But everyone coming together, we've had a core team that has existed for the last 6 editions of the KPL. This year we are divided into 2 teams, Birdie Mafia being one of them, the Golden Eagles being the second team. So, there are about 16 of us who consistently play together. And most of us are in either Golden Eagles or in Birdie Mafia. So the strategy is pretty much fellowship, enjoy ourselves, try and not get as nervous as one gets in this format, and have fun. That's it.
Awesome. And do you want to share with us what your experience has been in terms of, just the practice and the course conditions that have been presented to you for the tournament?
So we are very impressed this time with the organizing committee because we've got a lot of practice rounds. Everything has, even the app is much better. We are on Radio Indigo. There's a lot of social media presence now. So we're very excited with the direction KPL is taking, and I really want to wish the organizing committee more success in the future. So we're very happy with this edition of KPL 2025.
Fantastic. And Atul, any word of advice for your team members since you've been an ex-captain?
The only bit of advice I can give the team is not to shoot too high and then fall flat. And that's an advice that I want to give myself as well. Just go out there and try and enjoy myself as much as possible, and teammates should try and do the same. Not worry about the results. Don't worry if we mess up some holes. Just try and make the most of it and enjoy this opportunity that we've all been given.
Fantastic. I want to wish your team all the very best and hope the Mafias can come out with all their guns blazing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot.
All the best.
Thank you.
5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Hope you guys enjoyed the morning telecast of the KPL 2025. With me here is team owner of IBEX, Mr. Srikanth and Vashishta, who is also a star player. First, I'll start with team owner. Sir, please tell me, what's the experience been? It's your second year as team owner now. Do tell me the experience of just the team meetings, the strategizing, everything together. Just tell us the experience of being a team owner.
I think personally for me, this is our second year, and compared to last year, now that we had most of our star players from last year repeating in this year, I think it's just the same as last year, but the intensity is definitely more compared to what we did in year one. But then in terms of, this being the day one, one thing that clearly stood out to playing early March, we played in early March last year. Our first round was early March. As again, it's early February now. It was a beautiful morning, beautiful mist-laden and clear skies. So
Awesome.
Weather played into the aura.
Awesome. Vashi, firstly, well played. I know your partner and you don't look very happy, but 36.5 as an average is fantastic. Vashi, just tell us, how is the golf course? How are the greens? How is everything in general?
I think the course was set up beautifully today, played really well. The greens were very true. It was an absolute pleasure playing on the course today. Of course, the challenges were the wind. I think February, we didn't expect this much wind, but there are some holes playing a heavy head and some holes playing a very heavy downwind. But otherwise, it's in pristine condition and thoroughly enjoyed the round today.
Awesome. Srikanth, please tell us, do you plan on staying on as a team owner in the future? Do you see this event growing? Do you guys see this event growing into something bigger and better?
I surely don't want to be here if the event's not growing. I'm very clear about that. I want the event to grow. I think this is first year where KGA is doing an international event between KGA and Dubai Creek. So I would like this to be an international, just like Champions Trophy. Just extend KPL on the lines of Champions Trophy in cricket.
Awesome. I mean, that's an idea definitely worth it. We're already seeing inter-club teams coming together now. Vashi, tell us, was there a lot of strategizing when it comes to making partners? I know you and Bharat play together a lot, but what was the strategy adopted?
Look, I think we kept it really simple. Our core has remained the same, and that makes it much easier on the captain, I guess, to strategize, because all of us play together often, so it's easy to kind of get two guys together who know each other's game very well, and if I'm not doing well, my partner is carrying me, and if he's not doing well, I'm carrying him. So that works for us and worked last year. No doubt this year we will pull it off.
Awesome. I won't keep you guys for too long. Good start. You look quite happy. So, guys, please stay tuned. We still have a whole half session left. Join us for the live telecast of the KPL 2025. Guys, all the best for Team Ibex. Thanks, guys. Check. Okay. Tell Praveen.
Pravi, okay, na? Next live. Okay.
We are back with Mr. Devaya, the man very mainly responsible for the KPL. He's in charge of tournaments. So firstly, congratulations on a fabulous start to the KPL. Looks like another success for KGA. I know a lot of changes have happened in the KPL. Can you just give us a small brief as to what the changes were, the reasons behind the change?
Okay, there were significant changes that we did this year. But I think the main idea behind the two important things that I'd like to cover. I mean, this is a marquee event that we have in KGA, and it's a kind of festival which every golfer enjoys. But it is always unfortunate that we can't accommodate all the golfers every time in this whole process. So trying to bring more and more people in to enjoy this festival that we have. We have this year started there are two initiatives that we have done. One is clearly to have a fellowship round where all the people who didn't make it are also going to be part of the. Do you want me to? Are going to be part of the 24 teams in the fellowship round. Are going all the people who didn't make it to the thing, they'll all be part of the 24 teams, and these 24 teams will participate on a one-day competition, which is a fun round of competition. The second round, the same format. So you're going to have 10 teams participating. You're going to have a fellowship winner team, runner team, kind of identical to it's going to be a mini KPL on its own. So that way we try and get another 240 golfers involved in this whole process. The other thing that we have tried new here is your dream team contest. And that's where the people watching your live feed can also form their own teams of 10 players.
Like a fantasy league.
We don't want to call it that, so we had to come up with something new. But yeah, it gets the other people who are watching also involved in this whole thing. So I encourage all the viewers this is going to be there for every round. So I encourage all the viewers to set up their own teams and root for them.
Awesome. Sir, I won't keep you too long, but there's a huge list of big names as your sponsors. Just give us as a brief as to, was it hard? Are there a lot of sponsors ready to help? And do you see this event growing into something bigger year on year, maybe 10 years from now?
Yeah, so every year, it was a tall ask last year when we had, we had a benchmark of nearly 2 crores that we had collected. We were wondering how we can cross that, but we seem to have crossed it, and I see as this becomes a bigger event and it captures the imagination of other people, there'll be a lot more sponsors coming in.
I've also seen the staff here at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. There's a lot of hard work going in range, F&B, course. How hard is it coordinating all facets of this event? It's truly a golf festival. It's like a gala in the clubhouse, so do tell us.
We've had such a great team. I can't thank them enough, right from... I can't start naming people, whether it's tournament, whether this thing. In fact, everybody says it's tough. It becomes easy when the team is really good. So thanks to all those guys who are behind the scene and you don't see them, I'm here taking the credit for it. So thanks a lot, guys.
So you guys heard it from him, the man himself. Truly a spectacle. This is just the first day and you can see it, all the clubhouse is buzzing. Please join us. Those of you close by, members, please come by, show support, show love to your players. Sir, congratulations again. It's a fabulous event. Guys, stay tuned. We've got the entire KPL 2025 coming up.
करण, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके,
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying with us through the entire morning session.
Karan.
Sorry, I think good afternoon to all our viewers. Welcome to the afternoon session of the day one, round one of the KPL 2025. It's been a super exciting morning. A lot of good golf, a lot of mixed emotion, but one thing which was not lacking is a lot of passion. Good looking swing to start the day. We've got our afternoon batches in, ready to go. It's a shotgun start. We have groups of every tee. It's been a super exciting morning. A lot of fabulous scores. I think we had Bharat from Ibex who scored 42 points, which was fantastic. We have Dr. Ramana who had 39 points, but as you know, it was an aggregate, so a combined score of both players divided by 2. So I think the best average was around 38, if I'm not wrong. Please download the KPL 2025 app, and we got all details there for you. This is the team of Vinay Singh and Ajit Rai for the Green Riders, playing alongside Jawad and Vinod Reddy of Rosetta by Fern. Ajit Rai is team owner of Green Riders, if I'm not wrong.
A lot of buzz from the morning batch. All the little tips have been given to the afternoon. Players have come out there hoping to show off their A game.
Looks like that caught the right side, but I think he's fine. Vinay Singh signaling that he's fine. Vinay hit an absolute beast of a drive down the middle. So, and we are off. Second session of day one, round one, KPL 2025, 6th edition. Switch. Nothing. Okay.
One awkward stance he's got. Let's see what happens.
But making 5 from there should be zero issues, but not the trek you want to be doing on the hole number 1.
Absolutely. There's Jawad on your screens with teammate Vinoda Reddy. Umbrellas have come out early. There's some sort of ruling that's been seeked. I'm assuming that the afternoon batch will be maybe a little slower than the morning. Pace of play is always good to be maintained for your game, as well as the tempo of the rest of the field. Players are set for their second tee off group. Golden Eagles and Basant Beatons. The customary photo booth on the first. It's going to be a hot, windy rest of day of the afternoon. I think this group will have a little bit of wait time considering there's been a ruling. Got some action coming up on the 8th.
Some of these angles the cameras are at, I'm not used to seeing the green, so it takes us a little time to kind of figure out which hole it is. Well done. Positive looking stroke. That is Karan Malik.
You can see what the sun might be out there.
Oh, it's scorching hot right now. After these interviews, I was breaking into a sweat, Nikki. It's that sharp sun.
You can see the caddies being fully covered as well. It'll be interesting to see what scores come in this afternoon.
This is Karan Malik and Captain KCB Reddy of the Mavericks playing alongside Ajoy Sharma and Vikram Bhatt of Kaveri Express. We know Kaveri Express have won 2 KPLs already.
They were pretty close last year as well.
Yeah, I think it came down to the wire.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I think it came down to the wire and ASM just took it.
Looks like the group ahead has finally got its ruling and moved ahead.
This is Rohan Mittal and Aditya Raju of Basant Beatons playing alongside UJ Uday Jamnadas, who's also a committee member, and Sunil Masand of the Golden Eagles.
I think he has just skipped the bunker on the left.
Yeah, and now he's in a very wonderful place. That center flag
is going to be tough.
No, that center flag is not very penalizing, Nikki, as long as he
doesn't have that tree in his way, he should be fine.
Trust me, Nikki, every hole I know what the left part looks like. Make me look white. Make me also look fair. Filter. Uday Jamna Das playing for the Golden Eagles. Team owner Mahesh Reddy, a very dear friend of mine. Absolute stud. This team has got a whole bunch of fun people. I think everyone in this entire KPL, the way the camaraderie, the way people get along, you know, people you've never played with, you end up partnering. I think he's fine.
Absolutely so. I think the whole team spirit really brings players together. People are not played together, coming on.
We've got Aditya Raju on our screens.
Hello.
Please do comment in the chat. Do tell us if the voice isn't clear.
Hello.
We're going to see a lot of color this afternoon, with the afternoon batch of players bringing out their golfing gear. Every year, it's definitely a point of conversation, topic of conversation. That's the first green for you.
The iconic first green. We've got Miss Priya Kunnath here with us. Ma'am, well played. You gave us some nice highlights on 18. Please do say a few words. Tell us how was the golf course? How are the conditions? Did you think the golf course set up good?
The course is playing beautifully. The greens are pretty slick in certain holes, I must say. I don't know if it's because I missed the putts over there, but no complaints on the course. Lovely.
Priya, we saw a fantastic 20-footer. You told me a little time ago that the camera should be following you for your good putts. So both 9th and 18th, you had a great putt. But tell me, how's it been being in this team format and playing with your team?
We have a pretty good team, and my partner and me, I think we combined decently. There were a few holes which didn't work out well, but that's part of the game. I'm glad that single putt was captured. I wish I could have repeated it on 18 holes.
Well, we can send you a footage and you can watch it before you sleep today. Thank you so much for being
thank
in
you so
the
much
commentary
for joining
box,
us.
Priya.
She has high standards for a game, so she's not going to be happy with average rounds. We do encourage all our players, those of you finished or those of you all who are playing tomorrow, come by. Do join us upstairs at the Claret Jug. Come talk. This is the first look at hole number 5. We've not had a look at the fifth hole till now. That's Mr. I think that's Mr. Adige who just missed that short one.
There's Mr. Anil Sama and Alka on your screens from Golden Eagles.
Right edge, not a hard putt. Actually, an easier flag for this fifth hole, Nikki. Good putt, positive looking stroke.
Alka, avid golfer, plays quite often.
You mean everyday golfer, Nikki?
I mean everyday golfer.
The wind seems to be picking up today.
It's going to be the added challenge apart from the green speed. You can see the flagstick there. It's not going to be easy. One of the best legs you'll see in golf course.
For sure. Captain Adrian Pereira.
Captain Adrian Pereira.
Calf muscles. Absolute stud of a man, thorough gentleman. Oh, good putt. Moving right to left.
First glimpse of Dhanalakshmi Rice.
I think she's playing with the team owner, Praveen, of the INB Swingers. Right edge. Just need to stay committed to this putt. Well done.
Nicely done.
Sneaked it in.
Another colorful golf apparel. You're going to watch a lot of these today.
For those of you all just joining us, please do download the KPL 2025 app for live updates. You can create your own dream team, which is some sort of a fantasy league. And it's quite cool. You can even watch the telecast of the KPL 2025 app. So please make sure you download the app. For those of you all who are using YouTube, please share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. Do help grow this entire event. Gain traction. That's the only way we can make it better year on year. That is the group of Rohan Mittal and Aditya Raju playing for Basant. Did get a lot of messages saying my mic wasn't clear. I hope people are okay now. I hope my mic's working fine now. If there was a small issue, I do encourage all our viewers, please do interact with us in the live chat. Your suggestions are more than welcome. We definitely want to make your viewing experience better. Let's see if Aditya can start his day by giving us a highlight. Good looking stroke. I think that missed on the left.
I think these players are going to take a little time to get a little comfortable with the speed. Maybe the first 3 holes. Just to get a feel of
the 6th.
Captain Adrian Pereira on the 6th hole. Sorry, first hole.
Oh, that's right. Got out of it. That is right. Got out of it very quick.
Yeah, I think
Been
that's
a
going to be in trouble.
very popular spot. Looks like he's reloading. That's not a great feeling.
Never a great feeling to be teeing off again. This may be just about okay. Yep, you can see the ball bounce there. There's Praveen. For swingers. Team owner. Paired with Dhanalakshmi Rice, the captain. There she comes, smiling already. All smiles on the first tee. The whole idea of the KPL, of course, is competition, but is also to keep it fun. Back to the first green. Players will have to figure out the speed of the green as soon as possible. There's Mrs. Patel, a whole family of golfers. Dev Patel from Promac Pinhai. Another lefty. Playing with his buddy, Dr. Rafael Parambi, a dentist on course. You can see how little the ball needs to take off.
Yes, Mr. Dev Patel, our main sponsor from Century, alongside Dr. Rafael Parambi. This is may look like a simple putt, but it's got a lot of break in it. Nikki, another colored ball, yellow. Well done, Doc.
You can see
Hit
the
it with
turn on that ball.
And he
It's
hit that
just-
firm. And
Yeah.
ball still turned about a good 3-4 inches. Greens are getting trickier and trickier. Switch. In our comments, Trisha John suggests we get audio from the tee box, but let me tell you, we'll hear a lot of colorful language of tee boxes, so better we do not. As you guys just saw, those were the scores as updated. We've got Dev Patel and Dr. Rafael Parambi of Promac Pinay playing alongside Asha Patil and John Abraham of Casu Marble Italia. Some good golf in this group for sure. Abraham, another fabulous ball striker. So is Dev Patel.
Look at that swing speed on that.
Oh, he really thulped it. I think he can actually reach the green. The way people are watching, I think he can easily reach.
Considering the tee box has been moved forward.
And this guy can really hit the ball good. So shocking that he went first. I would have, in fact, asked my fellow players to go ahead.
This tee box may be ideal for Dev's ball flight.
Dev, in fact, has a injured right leg, so that's why he finds it hard maintaining his posture. But the guy hits the ball fantastic. Dr. Rafael Parambi, a fabulous tennis player as well. Wow, that's perfect. Skirted the bunker. I think he just missed that bunker and now he's ideal.
Spends enough time at the range.
Yeah. Very good golfer. We have Miss Asha Patil, mother to Mayur and Shishir, who are part owners of Casu Marble Italia. This is, I think, a majority family team.
All of them, all four of them, father, mother and children, playing.
Got father-in-law as well playing.
Grandson is almost there. Enthusiastic little kid. Taken to the golf swing.
For those of you just joining us, it's been a wonderful and exciting morning. It's been a big mixed bag, a lot of nerves, a lot of good golf, a lot of fist bumps, a lot of disappointment. We haven't seen a club toss yet, Nikki. Hopefully we don't.
Don't speak too fast.
Ashley,
never know.
We're waiting for you to tee off, buddy.
I think our cameras are strategically placed as well. Strategically placed.
Wow, great putt.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Excellent.
distance control. Well done. This is Nanda Patil and Lalit Kumar Bagla for Basant Batons playing alongside Rohit Marol and Ajay Paul of the Golden Eagles. Very, very popular spot, this left fringe on the 18th. It's a tight flag. It's been giving all players a lot of trouble over the entire morning session.
Let's see what Nanda can do with this putt. It's a tough spot to be in. You can see the way the ball turns. If you don't leave it on the higher side of the hole, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Shows you how slick KGA greens are. Been giving quite a few golfers some real problems.
I think the 18th and the 9th is going to have a lot of golfers have sleepless nights. It's been quite tough. Well done on her second putt. That's another unusual putting grip that we've seen.
That is, I think, Mr. Just give me a minute. I think that was Ramesh Venkateshwaran and Anil Bateja of Promac Pinai in the pink.
First view.
Playing alongside Shashidhar Patil, we just saw his wife.
Oh, this is the sixth hole.
And Rajgopal Reddy of Castle Marble Italia.
Back to some golfing action. Big smiles there. Players are really getting challenged with the speed of the green today. Is the update. Lots of these players are going to take at least a couple of holes to understand the speed of the green. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough putt from where he is. You could see the ball just sweep to the side. You don't have the right speed on these greens, you're going to be in big trouble. Oof, could have almost made that second putt in. Gave it his best. Tricky putt coming up. Speed is so key on all these putts. Unfortunately, I think we may be blocked by these players right in front of the camera. As you can see, with this particular hole location, you want to miss it on the higher side and ensure you don't leave yourself a tricky putt to finish. Not a very good hole for Vivek.
These KGA greens, Nikki, really can't force the issue. You have to be Very, very respectful and mindful of the speeds. View of the first hole from over the green.
Completely different perspective to the sport from where Somanaya.
Sitting in a beautiful AC room. Seems to be scorching hot.
Along with this wind, it's going to be pretty tough day at the office for these players. It's the same condition for all, so let's see what comes out of it.
I think while we're waiting for this action, let's try and get some scores put up. Just waiting for some action. There's that brief moment where no one's near the camera. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. To all our viewers, thank you so much for staying with us all through the entire morning. We do have half a session left. We go up right up to I think 5:30. So do stay tuned. A lot of exciting golf, a lot of good golf. Please do download the KPL 2025 app for live updates. We are on the first green. Got the team of Lalit Kumar Bagla and Nanda Patil of Basant Batons playing alongside Rohit Marol and Ajay Paul.
On your screens, Mr. Lalit Kumar Bagla playing 215. Just going to skip the hole there. Nice sturdy hands.
We got Team Obaku's Akshay Gopal and Cyrus Unwala playing alongside Karan Tandon, and let me just see who his partner is. Fazal Khalil of Club and Trust. I think he's captain, if I'm not wrong. Of Fazal Khalil, Club and Trust captain.
The wind is really picking up, Som.
Yeah, I mean, while chatting with a few golfers, they said it was getting super windy, and it's not that consistent wind. It starts, stops. We have someone from the 9th hole who's come on to the 18th.
Must have gotten swept away with the wind.
The hole is not long enough, Nikki.
No, really tough conditions for these players out there.
Back to the first hole fairway. In prime position, we have Vivek. Let's see if he can redeem himself after his 18th hole fiasco. That beautiful Maserati in the background, Nikki, did you get a chance to see it?
I did.
One of our sponsors. Switch.
He's chunked that one.
I think that looked heavy. Not really sure. Think that's his ball.
I think so.
Not sure. Very unlike what Vivek would actually do on a normal day. got Rajgopal Kaushik, team captain of Kasu Marble Italia. Not the hardest bunker shot to have. Everything feeds to the hole. Just got to pop this out. He's got a son who plays fabulous golf as well. I think he's playing college golf in America. Ananjan. Wow. Job done. Got an unlucky bounce, but
nicely
job
out.
well done. We're back to the 6th tee. We got that's Siddharth Mankani.
The food guy.
Yeah.
Runs a very successful business with catering.
Lot of low handicappers playing in this afternoon session, Nikki. Saw quite a few of them teeing off. So we have David D'Souza, we got Siddharth Mankani, we've got Vivek Verma, we've got Satish Jha, Jahangir, who's playing alongside David. We've got Nikhil Puvaya. Lots of single handicappers. Nice to see someone teeing it up on the right side. This is Arun Bajaj setting up for his customary left to right ball.
It's probably the second tee shot on the right we've seen all day.
Personally, I prefer this, Nikki.
Same here, Som. Gives you so much
Started
open
away
space.
from the danger. You know, a lot of people prefer the opposite, starting it towards the danger and moving it away.
Wind has not helped this cause.
I think that's should be okay. I'm not really sure. He's playing alongside Sanjay Singh. Very strong pair. I'm going to go ahead and call one of the teams which is going to have a above 32 score for sure.
Oh, he sent that a long way down the left. Beautiful golf swing there. Confident.
Those of you who have just joined us, we have a quiz brought to you by Callaway, so a lot of goodies to be won. Do stay tuned. In about an hour or so, we're going to have question number 2 out there in the chat, and I will announce the question as well, so do stay tuned. Some very cool goodies brought to you by Callaway, Kiran and his entire team. Morning's winner was Vikram Bhatt. Well done. Up and down from that bunker. Well done, Rajgopal. Leading his team from the front.
Pretty cool customer. It's quite a pleasant chap to interact with as well.
Oh, Vivek misses another short one. Criminal. But you got to remember, it's early days. It's just his second or third hole of the day, so got to keep reminding yourself that there's so much golf left. We are going to keep trying to update scores as well in between holes, but do stay tuned. We've got live coverage for the entire second session as well. Live telecast brought to you by Eagle TV. Want to take a moment to thank our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha, PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estate and Developers, Leela Palace, our hospitality partner, Ace Blend, nutrition partner, Coal Clean, United Breweries, very important beverage partner, Indigo Music, our radio partner, and Next Level Experiences, our event partner. Big thank you to the entire team of sponsors, the KGA Managing Committee, staff. without putting the screen. It is more better.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think we just got a change of mic, so let's hope this works better.
You can start singing now, so.
A lot of people complaining about the mics not being too clear. Back to the dreaded 9th hole, downhill left to right. Super slick, super quick. Let's see if they've learned from the morning telecast. Oh, that looks good for speed. No. And the 9th hole claims another victim.
This 9th green, we've seen all morning, has got us we're going to be back with our telecast soon of that hole.
We've got Akshay Gopal on hole number 1 for Team Obaku. Seeing super fast, super slick putts.
I think the players by now must have got a sort of feel for these greens. What a fab putt there for Cyrus. Well done.
He's done that for years now, Nikki. You ask any of his playing partners, that's all he does. Like a machine. He's playing alongside Fazal Khalil, team captain of Club and Trust. Sorry, it's now Entrust Family Office. It was Club and Trust.
I think we are at that time where the heat is going to be at its peak. The speed probably of these greens as well.
Yes, Nikki, I think till about 3:34, maybe even 4:30, it's going to be super hot. The greens already look quite baked, so got to be very, very careful of speed. And in putting, speed is king. Well done, Karan. Beautiful looking stroke. Not the easiest 7-footer downhill left to right, so always feels good to make a putt of that length.
Just needs to be a little still. Make that stroke and leave. There we go.
At sharp 2 o'clock, we'll be posting our next question. I will also announce the next question, but we will also post it in our live chat. Answers are to be typed into the live chat, and unfortunately, the first winner is the only one who gets that prize.
There's Tarun, another lefty, a very good player. Played some very good golf. Look at that. I think his action post the putt was better. It's been quite a serious golfer. Tarun playing along with Ravi Narayanan for Ferns Estate and Developers. And for Green Riders, there's Sanjay and Anita. As you can see, the heat has got the umbrella party on. It's definitely going to play a factor. Hydration will be key for these players and caddies. Good looking stroke. Oh, just missing it by a bit. There's Anita. Made the putt. What a fantastic positive stroke there. Confident. Walking away. Tarun to finish up. What could have been a great putt. He'll have to take his time for this one. We've seen this putt many a times today. He has to miss it on the higher side. That's if he wants to miss it. Otherwise, that's the way to do it. Well done. Sanjay for Green Riders. Last on the putting green. Back to some sixth tee box action. Tee shot location is key on this. Looks like he is in trouble there. There's an option of dropping the ball closer. We're going to have the question up pretty soon. So be ready. Fastest finger wins. Just got the scores. Look out for your team members, family members, friends. We are hoping our players are updating their scores.
To all our viewers, we will be announcing question number 2 shortly. Please do stay tuned, pay attention. First person to answer gets a goodie from Callaway. We already have a morning winner, Vikram Bhatt. Well done to you. I think he's playing right now. I think it's really cool that people who are not participating in the tournament can still win prizes. Keeps the interest alive. We're back to the first tee. We've got Mr. Tarun Kunjru. Was a fabulous cricketer. Back in the day, I think he's played a lot of Ranji cricket and hits the ball pretty decent. I think he smashed that down the middle. So we're going to have our question number 2. We're trying to keep these questions as simple as possible. We don't want to complicate the issue. So we've got Sanjay Paul of Green Riders. Him and Anita playing alongside Tarun Kunjru and Ravi Narayan. We've got Ravi Narayan for Rosetta. So, to all our viewers, we are posting our next question. Our next question is, who won the most majors in 2024? I repeat, which golfer won the most majors in 2024? I encourage you all to run to the chat and type your answer out quickly. Which golfer won the most majors in 2024, which is your last season? Sorry, Ved, that's not the answer. Scotty won just one major. Looks like Scotty Scheffler is a very popular answer, but Scotty won only the Masters last year. Yes, Ved, you're right. Xander, you just need to stop using autocorrect. I think we can give that to Ved. As he said, Xander first. Xander did win 2 majors. So, congrats, Ved. Xander Schauffele did win 2 majors last year. I like how the first 4 answers were all Scotty Scheffler.
The first right answer wins. Oh gosh, look at that putt just skidding away. This 18th hole has been quite a tester for most players. at least of the holes that we can view with the camera location. Lots of discussion. It's definitely needed on these greens. Everything happens on the putting green.
Congratulations, Ved. Go collect your gift from Callaway Performance Center after the event. I'm sure you're playing tomorrow. All the best. Nice to see a lot of people interacting with the live chat. Nice to see everyone participating. Makes this job more fun.
Just when you think that putt is good, it's not so great. And
He was one roll away from making it.
that's sad.
Yes. This is Darshan and Satish Machani of Kaveri Express playing alongside Maverick Satish Nayak and Rajagatta Mohan. Mr. Mohan, another very familiar face, KPL, BGL, very active in these golf leagues. That was left all the way for Satish, and I think that's a mark.
Darshan to finish up what could have been a great putt. Nicely done.
Another very smiling face. I mean, smiley face. You always see him smiling. Hi. Looks so hot out there, Nikki. I'm sure it's not easy. Windy, hot, firm greens. You know, these fast greens get really hard with wind.
You can see how windy it is. We are back to Tarun. First hole.
That's a massive drive. He had barely anything. Boss.
साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Welcome back. We've the first look at Sanjay Goel playing alongside Kushal Malpani for Rosetta. Sanjay uncle, another very keen golfer, has played golf for years, and a very good golfer if you ask me. I think he just yanked that a bit. This camera doesn't really do justice with slopes the green has. KGA has a lot of subtle breaks which you really can't make out on screen. He did have a big right to left in the start and then supposed to come back, so very easy to miss that 5-7 feet left. His partner Kushal Malpani. Kushal playing off 16, which is solid for both of them. Oh, that's short. Not bad. We'll still have some work left. They're playing alongside Brigadier Clement Samuel and Shiv Kumar of the Green Riders. That's a good putt. Looks like the KGA Greens playing a lot harder than they normally do. 2-putt is definitely something all golfers would take on all greens. This would be a very good up and down, and that's through the break. These greens are super slick. We've seen so many of those being missed. Good 2-putt, Kushal. As you can see, some of the players off to Great starts. Some haven't updated their scores yet. Very early days to this second session, day one. Do stay tuned. We've got a entire day tomorrow as well of this round one. For those of you who are not familiar, it's aggregate score, so both the players' scores are added and divided by 2, so it's an aggregate format. Stableford. Of the morning, we had a few stars. Dr. Ramana, 43 points. Bharat, 42 points. Syed Farooq, Venkatesh Prabhu, 40 points. We had Gajendra Singh Yadav with 39. Ashok Puvarna, 38. Karan Singh with 38. Adu Goel and Siddharth Sharma, 37. Manish Chandak, Om Prakash, 36. Vasant Kumar Venkateswari also got 36. Abhijit Satya Prasad and Ayappa, Pavan Kumar, Prema Prasad and Thimaya with 35. So well done there. I think anything above 33 is awesome, especially considering it's round one. As of now, we have Ramaya in first place with a half-point lead over the Tuskers. We have Ibex close by at 129. We've got Roach Tigers at 24. Sunfeast may need to come out tomorrow and put up a decent show because they're at 115. Very early days. No point to worrying so early in the event, but lots of golf left. Let's hope players keep updating scores as play goes on. To the 9th hole green, and this putt coming from over the flag is super slick. That was Anil Batija and Ramesh Venkateshwaran of Promac Pinai playing alongside Shashidhar Patil and Rajgopal Reddy of Kasu Marble Italia. Mr. Ramesh's son Rahul, also a very keen golfer. I'm sure he'll be missing out as moved to Ajmer. Wow, well done, sir. Very nice. Gave us a highlight. Awesome. Mr. Rajgopal Reddy. Oh, that went a lot closer than his body language showed. Good putt nonetheless. Not all teams seem to be updating their scores, so let's wait. Give players some time to get into that groove. We do have a few marshals reminding players to update scores, so let's hope players follow what they're supposed to do. Good start for Michael Pinto and Ashwin Ajila. Good start for Siddharth Mankani and Bal Subramaniam are not surprised with Karan Malik and KCP Reddy. I do think this afternoon's playing a shot or two tougher than the morning because the greens have gotten quicker and it's gotten a little windier. So let's see. I could be wrong. Back to the action on the first tee. This is the Green Riders. First hole isn't very demanding, just requires very average golf. Got a very easy flag, very easy tee. But golf's a lot easier sitting up here in the commentary box, for sure. Such unique actions, such unique swings. This was Shiv Kumar YS of the Green Riders. Him and Clement Samuel are playing alongside Kushal Malpani and Sanjay Goel of Rosetta. I mean, I love the move he is rehearsing. Let's see how he can put it into play. Think he's okay, and very surprising to see those guys walking in his path when he's hitting. Generally during tournaments that shouldn't be happening, so I wonder what those guys are doing.
So I've just gone for a little walk to my car and back. I can't tell you how hot it is. And the setup on the 1st and the 10th are just fantastic. It's like any pro tour. They have set up some fantastic kiosks. Very well done.
Very good looking golf swing by Sanjay. And like I said, doesn't require much.
I hope he's able to identify the point of entry from that distance, the spotter. And I'm glad to see that these two gentlemen are walking back to safe zone. Not sure what they were doing there.
I mean, I don't understand what they were doing there, and they shouldn't be there. Could be very distracting for golfers as well, knowing two dudes are just walking in the middle of the fairway. So up ahead on the first green is cleaning up. Nice, Mr. Rajagatta Mohan.
It's like a heater out there. Really fascinating to see these players out there doing their absolutely best for their team.
Nothing can replicate a golfer's walk after he holds a putter, Nikki, or hits one, stripes a drive down the middle, back to the 18th. And I think that's one of the better attempts we've seen from that left fringe. We've got, I can see the Krishvi t-shirts in white and green, very nice, smart t-shirts. Rajiv Sarda and Dinesh Reddy of Krishpi Spartans playing alongside Ayappa Vemulkar and Subbarao of the Swingers.
You're right, Som. That was one of the better swings, the better putts we've seen. There's Ayappa.
Very fast.
Lining up for a putt that is going to be very fast.
We can see the hole between the caddy's legs. Very fast. Big breaker left to right, and I don't think I've seen a single person missing this on the left side. So, good speed. And, oh my God, he caught the left lip. The commentator's curse continues.
Possibly the toughest spot from that side.
You can see Ayappa's acknowledging of how little he had actually touched that ball and how much it rolled off. The downhill putts today are incredibly fast.
Rajiv has had a good look at this putt from both sides. He'll have to have that feel in his hands to make sure he has the speed on the higher side. He also has a very bent over posture. That is going to be a tough putt again.
Really can't try and get aggressive on downhillers, especially on this golf course. And you can see it on their faces. This green speeds are really shocking the regular golfers. KJ plays so different during tournaments compared to a normal fun round. But just giving it that extra 1% attention which every putt in KJ rightfully deserves. Shouldn't be much of a problem for him, right center, but easier said than done. Oh, well done, snuck that in. Ayappa, another golfer, picked up golf at a very young age. I remember him playing junior golf when he was probably 7, 8. His cousin sister Sharmila, also one of India's top professionals, now lives in America, so a family full of golfers.
And that's a good putt there by Rajiv. This one is also a pretty tricky putt. If he doesn't get the speed, He has to miss it on the outside. There we go. You absolutely do not want to miss the high side of this putt. Speed has to be absolutely perfect. There we go. Well done.
We've got first look at Rahul Ravi. Another fabulous golfer. Was a very good junior golfer and caught that on the right cup. Good stroke, good speed. Think he is the lowest handicapper in the field for Entrust Family Office. Rahul is handicap 1. Him and MC Nanjappa playing alongside Farooq Ahmad and Sanjeev Mehra of Team Obaku. So another team we could see good scores out of.
Ravi has recently moved back from the US. Was getting the work done at BGC a couple of evenings ago.
Wow, great putt. Bad luck. Stopped on the left lip. It's Nikki, you have no idea how far that boy Rahul Ravi can hit it. He's nothing more than 5'8", 5'7", but the boy pitches it 320 plus, so it's freakishly long. Makes a lot of golfers feel quite shitty about themselves, but you know this game, it always levels out.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know what they say about driving for show, putting for dough, like these gentlemen right here. Oh, good attempt there. Ravi to clean up. Sorry, Rahul Ravi. Nicely done. Finish that up. Back to the first. Whoa. Okay. It seems like he doesn't know where the ball has gone. We will discover that quickly.
That was so far right that even he didn't know. But his partner is one person I can almost guarantee you if he hits it half good, he's on the green. And this guy can really smack the ball a country mile for sure. I'm going to go ahead and say green.
I'm going to wait for the wind. Whoa, that's a fantastic strike. He's wanting it to come right.
Got the left bunker. I don't know. We'll have to wait for him to get up to the green, but I think that came very close to getting on to the green.
It'll be interesting to watch where that tee shot landed. Let's hope we can join this action back. We've got a few scores coming in of the afternoon batches. There's some scores of the morning. Let's see a high score.
Of the morning scores, I think Dr. Ramana's 43 is going to be very hard to beat in this afternoon session. Looks windy, not very easy. So, well done, Dr. Ramana. Bharat, anyone I think who crossed 36, fabulous job today. Adu, Siddharth Sharma, Ashok Puvana, Karan Singhvi, Gajendra Singh Yadav, Venkatesh Prabhu, Syed Farooq, all of you all take a bow.
It'll be worth your while to download the app. You can get some fantastic stats there. Individual scores, team scores. This, I think putting has been the #1 challenge for golfers, morning and noon. We are at the 18th. back to the 9th. We've seen these putts today from almost all sides, and we know now what side is possibly tougher and toughest. The 9th green has been as tough as the 18th. Players definitely are going to prefer to be on the front of the green. Fantastic. What a putt he has just hit. Possibly one of the best putts we've seen on this green today. There's Siddharth. Would have got a good read from his playing partner, Mr. Balasubramanian. Playing for Kaveri Express. Let's see if he can repeat the performance of his teammate. It's going to reach just short. Nevertheless, good 2 putts from that range. It's always a good thing to have that kind of give. There's Arun Bajaj playing for Maverick, one of our new contenders. Mavericks. Arun is playing alongside Sanjay Singh. We've seen this putt many a times today. You have to miss it from the left if you are. Right is trouble. Oh, my God. That would have been a little costly. Like I was saying earlier, you cannot take any putt at the KGA for granted. These greens especially, with the conditions they are today. We're back on the first green. We may have just about missed where Ayappa has landed.
Not sure if this is Ayappa's eagle putt or birdie putt, but he did hit a beautiful drive off first. Unfortunately, we missed his second. Let's hope this is his eagle putt. Come on, Ayappa, one for the camera. That's left all the way. That was a pull straight off the face.
It would have been interesting to see where Ayappa landed on a second shot. Nevertheless, he may be putting for par. Oh, he's finished his round, so. There's Dinesh Reddy, team owner. Oops.
Nothing a golfer can do but smile. Just way too hard for that line. Tournament golf's a completely different ball game. Requires a lot of getting used to. So important to keep positive with your partner, especially when someone's not really on for that day. So important to keep him positive. Keep it light, joke around. There are a lot of strategies required. Well done. Well done. I like the reaction better.
That was lovely. Hold on to your heart while it's skipping many beats on KGA greens today.
Well done, Rajiv. Cleaned up and move on. Let's go back to the tee. We've got Team Obaku. Mr. Chanchani, another very familiar face. Him and George Pearson playing alongside Girish Pant and Siddharam Jatti of Entrust Family Office. So weird to say Entrust Family Office after saying Club Entrust for a couple of years.
Yes, these rebranding, name changes that we are surrounded by has not spared golf as well. Nice swing there. Nice and easy and balance. It's lovely to watch the range of age that the sport brings to us. Looks like the caddy got disturbed before the player.
I mean, that's a very well done by him. Ensuring your player can't get disturbed. He foresaw that could potentially disturb his player. So, well done. This is definitely not going left. Yeah, played his high cut. Almost for a divot there, Nikki. That was Prakriti Shantakumar and Kiran Sons of Golden Eagles playing alongside Vivek Rao and Mr. Krishna Prasad Addusamilli of Basant Batons. Basant seems to have a very solid team on paper as well. Took his time over that putt, Nikki. Not a big fan of standing over the ball, especially in tournament golf. We got a very popular face, Mr. Krishna Prasad. Very passionate golfer. I think these two are partners in the regular everyday four ball as well, Nikki.
I think that's been a good advantage for players to just start the round with someone you're comfortable, you know, you have ease to play along with. Nicely done. He was never going to miss that one. Doesn't take too much time on his putts. Job well done. We are back to the 9th. Everybody seems to be waiting for putt coming in from the left for us.
Another super slick, super fast putt. Leaving it short is almost impossible. Oh, the speed looks fabulous. And wow, that is unlucky. Great putt. I think that was Vinay Singh for the Green Riders. Him and Ajit Rai, team owner, playing alongside Jawad and Vinod Reddy.
I've seen this putt way too many times today. The preferred place to putt from. He's hit it too sweet.
Way too hard for that line he chose. You guys know, amount the ball turns is directly proportionate to the speed. The harder you hit it, the less it turns. Got Jawad, who's team Rosetta. I think he was with Rosetta last year as well, if I'm not wrong. And he's also team captain of Rosetta. So, sorry, excuse me. It's Team Fern. They have a property called Rosetta, but this year they're called. My apologies, it's Team Rosetta, owned by Ferns. That's Mr. Kaushik, captain on the 6th tee. I don't know why everyone's looking a little right. I think he's fine. Come on, Vivek, give us a good swing. Vivek and Kuljit Aluwalia partnering up for round 1, playing alongside Baswaraj and Rajgopal Kaushik of Kasu Marble Italia. Vivek's playing off 7 handicap, which is quite high for Vivek. I think he'll enjoy that cushion of 7 shots. It is customary dance as well, post impact. Doesn't look very pleased with himself.
Good thing to keep yourself hydrated. That was not bad from where he was. Nice touch. Good job done.
I think a lot of people messaging me for the live scores. Pravi, could we get the scores up? Scores are changing as players update it. We're seeing some good starts, some shaky starts. We're trying to get the app partners working on the app and making sure it's updating on time, in real time. Good job by Team Ibex. Bharat had 42 points, which is fabulous. Good, well done Nishant and Ranga, 33. Priya Kurna Timrat, 33. So a lot of good scores. So it shows it's possible. There are good scores out there. .133 from the Tuskers, Ramaya 133 and a half. So that's number 1 and 2 for you from the morning session. Japcon. Nikki, you think Mr. Boti Reddy had a stroke on that par 3 where he had hole in one? That could be an albatross.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said, that it was albatross, and he was very pleased that it was the name of his team. So he was doubly excited. So yes, it is an albatross for net albatross for Mr. Boti Reddy. Quite a happy man today. Sandeep, we're still waiting for you, by the way. Oh, you're here. Okay. We're going to be seeing you very soon.
I feel for some reason the scoring is a lot slower in the afternoon. I think the greens are a little quicker than players are anticipating. David and Jahangir haven't updated their scores. That's another group I'm very interested and keen on seeing what the scores are going to be like. Mayur, team captain, Kasu, no one's updating the scores, so we will get someone to inform them. They need to start updating their scores. There are almost 9 holes done in some groups, so let's hope the players update scores.
Yes, so for some reason we've got lesser updates on scores from the afternoon. Maybe the heat is really bothering the players, not keeping them fresh.
It's the heat, the wind, the fast greens. It's not very fun out there, no? Especially if you're having an off day.
For sure. Totally empathize with the players. But scores need to be updated.
Switch back.
Back to the first tee. There's Prakriti. She may have missed that little right. There's Kiran. Kiran is Som's coffee supplier.
Yeah, my favorite barista. Yeah, another super fun dude. Not bad. I don't think he hit that very well. I'm just happy he didn't hit that big cut. I think he slipped on that one, Nicky. His right foot just slipped off. Maybe that's why there was no movement on the ball.
Did him good there, actually. Got the ball where he may have wanted it to be. Hoping that he's not got the bunker.
That bunker is not very fun. And he is in the bunker, Nicky. I'm quite sure of it. We're back to the ninth. That's someone in a very interesting, but not an impossible up and down. It's quite delicate. You can't pitch this on the green and expect it to stop. And got two balls very close to each other up on the green. Oh, that was not the best impact, not the most confident effort. That was Mr. Sunil Masand playing alongside Aditya Raju and Rohan Mittal, who seem to have found the green as well.
Perfect branding here for our main sponsor, title sponsor.
They're waiting for their fourth ball, who must be somewhere on the right side of the green. I'm not really sure. Oh no, there he is. I think that's Rohan Mittal. Him and Aditya Raju, partners. Wait for Rohan to find the dance floor. Let's go to another. I think Mr. Masand is ready to play, so just give them a minute. I've seen this putt being made once, and I've seen it being three putted 100 times. So I think he'll be happy with a two putt from here. Super fast downhill, left to right. Another person with the claw grip, Nicky. Looks like good speed.
Good speed on that one. It may just make it in, Som. What a putt. I think that's the putt of the day.
Well done. What an up and down. Well done, Mr. Masand. You can see the boys at Golden Eagles.
Let's see if you can see another putt. Make it to the bottom of the cup. Great putt there. Has it got enough steam? Oh. Just when you think it's going to be a great putt, it just skids away. Another tough putt coming from the other side of the hole.
Aditya Raju playing alongside UJ and Sunil Masand. Aditya playing off 22. That's a little ridiculous. He's way better than 22. Different strategies being used, I think, for this KPL. Nikki. Oh, good looking stroke. Beautiful stroke. Wow. Left that on the lip. Bad luck. Good putt. You can't really afford to get aggressive from here.
Reminded of a Hindi movie title called Sat Khoon Maaf. But we shall just allow the games to proceed.
On Rohan, close out. On to the next. You do not want to compound errors. Well done. Well done. Back to the 18th green, we've got the team of Shamsher Puri and Mr. Jairam Reddy, both the owners of Promac Pinhai. Shamsher is team owner, Vivek team captain. Walked it in, Mayur. Wow. That's some confidence. Well done. Mayur Patil and Doreswamy of Kasu playing alongside Shamsher Puri and Jairam of Promac Pinhai. We've watched this Shamsher's putt quite a few times this morning. It is very slick, very easy to run this 4-5 feet by. You need to hit a dead weight putt. Right to lefter, just outside edge. Not much in this. I've never seen a short putter look like a broom putter. It looks like one of those broomstick putters. I see such unique styles. As long as you get the ball in the hole, it doesn't really matter. Well done, Shamu. Oh God, that was such a good putt. Quite an animated reaction. I wonder what happened. Something, I think, disturbed him. Wow, that was a confident one-handed finish for the same length.
On that side of this green, wow, one-hand putt. That is something. Well, he's in good spirits, so who cares? We're going to see all kinds of strokes played.
Well done, Dash.
Whatever gets the job done. There's Jairam ready for Pro Mac pin high.
Hectic calf muscles, Nikki. Shouldn't be much of an issue. Right center. Well done. Nice. Fist pump indicates probably par. Well done, Jayu. Let's go back to hole number 1 with Mr. Krishna Prasad and group on the first green. We've got Prakriti Shantkumar of Golden Eagles. Good putt. I think just a few rolls away from probably finding the bottom of the hole. Slick, right to left, down the hill. Definitely makeable. But speed is king. We've watched all day. Doesn't matter how good the putt is. If you don't have the speed, you're not making it. Ooh, good looking stroke. Good putt. Wow, Kiran. Tough luck. Good putt. Mr. Krishna Prasad for Basant. I like the color Basant is wearing, Nikki. Krishna Prasad and Vivek Rao for Basant Batons. Krishna Prasad playing off 5. Yeah, tucking that left arm close to the body. Very customary, very, very important to become a good putter for sure. No, I think he expected that ball to break. Did not. Seemed to be happy with the stroke. Ball did not turn. He played for a left to righter.
Works a lot on his game, KP. Apart from his matching apparel, he's also known for club fitting. Nicely done. Meant a lot to him, as you can see. This fist pump. Prakriti to finish up. Oh my dear.
Criminal. Can't afford to do that in tournament golf.
That's going to be heartbreaking. She'll take a little time to recover from that. Back to the 6th. One of the few players choosing to do the tee off from the right. Oh, unfortunately, that's gone into the water on the left. It's a little bit of trouble. It's always a little hard to come onto the tee after seeing a shot that's gone way off anticipation. I think he's got that to the left side of the fairway. Should be all right there. We've got Tarun back.
got Mr. Tarun Kunjru on the 6th tee. Joining us in this commentary box is Mr. Sanjay Nar Gowda, very senior golfer, very regular golfer and a very good golfer. He's playing for Team Ibex. So just give us your feedback as to how you think the entire KPL has started and what is your feedback interacting with your team, the strategy meetings and stuff like that.
Thank you for having me here. KPL has been one of the good things that has been happening at KGA since the last 5 years, and this is 6th time. Building excitement during the 4 or 6 weeks it's been conducted, and I think each time the organizing committee has exceeded the expectations or the performance of previous time, and it speaks well of the team at KGA every time. And this year, one of the speciality I think is they have added 4 teams. Am I right? We have added 4 teams and yet managed to pull it off in 3 weeks or 4 weeks, which is exemplary. It takes a lot of planning and effort by the managing committee, and I really appreciate their efforts in that and congratulate him on this.
So tell us now, what are your team meetings like? What is this combo of high and low working? Is it a combo of familiar golfers working together? Or tell us what strategy has Ibex tried to adopt?
Okay, since Ibex are wildlife lovers, they seem to have everything working for them. High and low. What is the other thing you meant? New and old, familiar and familiar, because some of the players, my partner, I'm yet to meet him on the tee box tomorrow. Just to let you know.
That was a very well played shot by Satish Jha. Sir, you've also been part of the managing committee, and I remember you were very instrumental in encouraging our junior golf all through when we were kids. What is your opinion on how the committee has done? The golf course looks fabulous from where we are sitting. Unfortunately, we can't play. You're playing tomorrow, I'm sure. So just give us your input. What do you think the golf course looks like?
First of all, I think between you and Nikki, you have been one of our finest young golfers KGA has produced, and whether somebody has told you or not, we are very proud of both of you as young and budding golfers and what you are doing now. Regarding the golf course, I mean, I really can't comment. It's been in fabulous shape, and again, credit goes to the people who are maintaining it and managing it, and no praise can be higher for them. Well, you asked for junior golf, and I'm sure you, both of you, as people who have seen junior golf grow in KGA, it is taking shape for the better every year, whether we talk in terms of the attention being paid and the facilities more facilities being made available to them, and it's only going to gain strength through strength from now, and we do hope to produce winners now on, which is what the aim was the last few years, and which is going in the right directions.
Awesome. And one last question. I mean, I won't keep you too long, sir. We have so much of your family playing. Mr. Rajendra Patil. We have his son-in-law's Pratik. Is it like now becoming like your family will have a team next year as well?
You know, when you have 24 teams who always feel like a family, it's something very difficult for us to choose. We fight amongst ourselves, so it's been a fabulous experience, and I do hope this KPL keeps growing from strength to strength, as well as the junior golf I mentioned. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for taking your time out. We've got another local legend on every golf course, Mr. David D'Souza. Let's see how he deals with this super slick, super fast, tricky left to righter. Oh, that's hit harder than I expected. He got a gust of headwind, Nikki.
Got really unlucky there, because we all know how David plays. Just as he struck that ball, he got a little unlucky with the wind. Didn't say his prayers before he left home, clearly.
We saw a fantastic chip by Satish. His partner Jahangir had no option, was blocked by the bunker, hit a nice flop, left himself 15 feet. I think both have par putts, but very difficult par putts.
Let's hope he gets the read on this putt. He's definitely making a good run there. I hope it stays. Well done. Beautiful putt from where he is. Unlucky there. Really unlucky. That's Satish Shah. Give it a very good stroke.
Yeah, Nikki, I mean, he hit such an innovative chip. It was not easy at all. Ran it through that right rough. Gave himself a good chance at par. But you guys can see how much turn there is in these short putts. If you're on the wrong side of the hole, it's a real task. But spoke to a lot of players, Nikki, down there when I was doing the interviews, and a lot of players said that the golf course isn't playing too difficult. It's just the 9th hole and 18th hole green. Apparently the tee boxes are up and it's quite scoreable conditions from what I hear.
Well, we are clearly at the toughest side of today's round. These two greens, we've seen a lot of putts. We can only go by what we see. But of course, golf is played over 18 holes, not 8. And there's David. Let's see if he's going to knock this in. 100%. Nicely done. Did not expect anything else from David D'Souza.
Yes, Nikki, I think if I had a rupee for every time I see him hold a putt, I would have been a millionaire by now. David holds a lot of putts. It's insane how a guy can come once a month or twice a month and just play under par. It's crazy.
That's short talent. There's Mr. Dorai Swami Ashok for Casu Marble, Italia. Playing to 17 alongside Mayur Patil. Nice sturdy hands there. Well done. Can see that reaction. for Promac Pinhai, Shamsher Puri and Jairam Reddy. We've been joined by Prithvi, our captain. Nice to have you here, Prithvi, on the commentary box for the first time, actually.
Thank you.
So there has been so many compliments for the condition of the golf course. So congratulations on that.
Not the captain, current captain.
He's not the current captain. He's the. My apologies. My apologies. I wanted to ask you. Not at all. Coffee. A lot of coffee. Yes. But tell me, how has it been for you captaining your team, and how has it been this entire KPL experience so far?
So far, it's been excellent. I've been with Green Riders for 5 years, of which I've been the captain for 3 years. 2 years I didn't, because I was the captain here at KGA and the president here at KGA, so it would be a conflict. So for the other 3 years, captain.
Have you got a sense of how the course is playing today with your teammates?
But I think the morning people had a little issue with it being a little too fast, the greens, at 10.5. But I guess that's part of it. It's the same conditions for everyone. So it's okay.
Absolutely, Prithvi. So tell me, what is the strategy for your team on the next couple of days? Do you think you can share that with us?
It's just to enjoy themselves. That's it. Nothing else.
Fabulous.
To put in the effort, we are okay with that. We have no other conditions.
Super. It's been quite, like you said, in the morning round has seen the green being faster than what it's actually claiming to be. But I think the afternoon batch has not been as brutally punished like in the morning. Though a lot of players apparently have said that the conditions have been fairly easy considering that the tee boxes have gone up. But putting is all that it boils down to. And all the best for your team. Any words of motivation for your team members who are watching us live?
They're going to be playing tomorrow morning along with me. So I just wish them all the best, not to worry about anything. Just play the course as it is. That's it.
Fantastic, Prithvi. I wish you all the very best. And hope to see you guys on the leaderboard. Okay, let's say win. Let's say win. Let's say win. Thanks. Not at all. Not at all. Thanks. But that's the spirit you need to have as a captain of your team. All the best.
Thank you, Nikki.
We've just watched Mayur walk off the green, catching some back on the sixth green, sixth tee box. Sorry for that. A lot of players paying attention to their process. You could see here the measuring of how far one needs to stand from the club. The sixth tee box. One of the most intimidating tee shots. Another right favoring tee shot to cover the left side. That's gone way left. That's going to be a little bit. That's going to be a very challenging shot.
And he's gone on to the next fairway. And a little light, he may have just got the water on the left side. Here's Darshan. Darshan for KGA Express. Slowing it down, seems to be placed perfectly. Plus, Darshan will come really slow.
We're back to the ninth, the colourful Basan Batons with the turquoise and orange. I like the colour combo. We've got Mr. Lalit Kumar Bagla and his partner Nanda Patil playing alongside Rohit Marol and Ajay Paul of the Golden Eagles. Another super fun group. I like the century board floating around in the hazard, Nikki.
It's definitely quite scenic, very well placed, and it's nice that the board sort of floats around, moves a little here and there. Ideal position. And definitely, I'm sure the main sponsor is also happy to get this visibility.
Yeah, he's playing, Dev Patel's playing on the golf course. I think he'll be quite impressed with the advertising he's getting. Do check out the Regalia property right next to KGA. A lot of golfers I know buying apartments, they're selling out fast. Nice to have a pad overlooking KGA. I'm sure 5 years from now will be the place to live if you want to be a golfer for sure.
What a putt. Fantastic putt. Great way to show your putting skills, especially when you're in front of the camera and at the gallery stand.
Well done, Ms. Nanda Patil. Let's see if her partner can follow, try and replicate what his partner just did.
It's a good two-putt range. You definitely want to have a second putt of ease, especially in these greens. Thank you, sir.
We've got Mr. Ajay Paul for Golden Eagles on the right side of your screen. Very popular place. I think we've seen 55-60% of the field hitting putts from this side. Not the hardest putt, but getting speed right is definitely key. Come on, one more highlight for us. For the reels. Wasn't the most confident looking stroke. Tournament golf definitely does that to a player. Well done, sir. Confident looking putt. Those of you playing tomorrow, please remember, try and make it at least look good. Doesn't have to always be the best golf shot. At least look good on camera. The thrill and the agony, we are seeing two sides of golf. One person who just holds one and another one not yet done.
That is very unfortunate. We have the first green. There's Sunny. Watch him make these putts quite a few times. He's pretty good with his putter. Nicely done. That's Arhan Dinesh playing for Krishwi Spartans. Nicely done.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में do you think we've become boring?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा. As usual, and I'll find it. As usual.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
Okay.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
There are our live scores, and now we see players updating. So some guys off to good starts. Clement Samuel, not bad. Like I said, 3-4 good holes stretch to finish, and you're in a good shape. Very important to let go of bad holes. Let go of few unforced errors. Move on, move forward. Akshay Gopal and Cyrus moving along quite comfortably. We've got Fazal Khalil and Karan Tandon. Not surprising to see them moving along well. Another plus 30 score from what I see. Mayur Patil, 14.5 after 9 holes. Not great, but definitely set himself up for a decent score.
Back to some action on the first green. Got Satish Shah.
One of the hotter rounds going. I think a couple of KPLs ago he won most valuable player as well. And very uncharacteristic, watching people leaving putt short. Just shows you how tentative these greens are making players.
We've got Jahangir. Wow.
Confident.
That kind of stroke.
Well done.
Got the result he needed. Cannot complain. There's Ajay on your screens. Taking his time. Oh, that was unlucky, Ajay. He did hit a good stroke on that one. Just got too quick on that. A little bit more work left. David playing to a handicap of 3. Used to be with Kaveri Express. We should be back with signal on that hole soon. There's Michael doing really well with that putt. That's Ashwin Ajila playing alongside Michael Pinto. Suraj.
kept us company all morning in the live chat. Suraj now on course. Well done, Suraj. We just saw a very animated response from Ashwin. I quite enjoyed the celebration. Him and Michael for Rosetta playing alongside Green Riders. Is that Paresh Lamba? Yes, one of Bangalore's best designers.
Good to see Suraj smiling after a putt. Yes, Paresh Lamba. Stroke. Good stroke. Playing to a handicap of 24 today. There we go. Job done. Moving on. We're back to the 6th tee box. That's Rajiv on the screen for Krishvi Spartans.
Good setup.
Good shot. Staring it down the left center. Good job. On your screens, Mr. Dinesh Reddy. Team owner. I think he's fine there.
Yeah.
He's happy with that shot. Catching some action on the first tee box. I think he has got, yep, perfectly placed. Left center. Well done. Just happy with that. Ashwin Ajila just teed off. For a setup by Fons. Up ahead, we've got the first green. I'm just waiting for our cameraman to pan left. Oh, I think he's hit the ball way too fast. That's going to be a tricky putt coming up. Speed-wise. You can see how far right you need to aim. I don't think that is a right line. Didn't catch the line there. Misread and speed. Beautiful stroke. And fantastic result. Well done. Nicely done. Just allow the ball to fall to the bottom of the cup. Captain KCP ready for Mavericks. He hit his first putt way off. Let's see if he can make it up. It's an uphill putt, left to right. No, he needs more legs on that one. Waiting for Vikram Bhatt. There we go. Beautiful looking stroke. Just a little bit more. More legs needed in that one. Beautiful putt there to finish up. Karan Malik.
Yeah, this is one team which seems to be moving along, not fancy, but seems to be getting the job done. Karan Malik, another permanent face in KGA. Whether you want to or not, you will see him. Karan and KCP Reddy have partnered up for round one. Nice, well done. Two partners gone boom boom. Mr. Paresh Lamba on the first tee, taking a very conservative approach. He is new to the game. I think he's just a couple years in. If I'm not wrong, I think it's his first KPL. So, nice to see new golfers. I could be wrong. He could have played another KPL as well, but I know he's a new golfer for sure.
What a fab putt there. Yes, is playing for swingers, waiting for his teammate, Captain Agarwal. Oh, beautiful stroke there. Didn't get what he needed out of it.
I mean, just see how slick the greens are getting as we move. Every hour the greens, I think, are getting faster. So, you know how challenging it is when you're on the wrong side of the hole. You got to just swallow your pride and let it just feed up to the hole. You can't really try and hold putts when you're on the wrong side.
Absolutely so. That was a little unfortunate. Would have definitely wanted to go past the hole from where he was. Mr. Ramdas and Gopi Krishna for Krishvi Spartans.
To all the players who are just joining us, this is day one, round one of the KPL 2025. This is the 6th edition of the KPL, and let me tell you guys from where it started and where it is today. Kudos to KGA. Every single committee is following the path started by the previous committee. Are you watching how slick these greens are? That was literally a 2-footer, which now he has 4 feet coming back. So these greens can be really ruthless when you're on the wrong side. Big thank you to all our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, BST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estate and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indico Music, Next Level Experiences. Without this huge team of sponsors, I don't think this KPL would have been such a success.
Let's hope he can knock this in and forget about his previous putt. Oh dear. That is going to take some time to get over.
So painful to watch, Nikki. Back to Dr. Girish Pant on the 6th tee box for Team Entrust Family Office.
Setting up for a left to right. We're back to some first green action. There's Suraj Sonti in the bunker. You don't want to disturb the man.
Wow.
Nicely done. Beautifully played.
Well played. I mean, considering the fact that he was disturbed twice by his playing partners, good shot, Suraj. Just, I think, flew that couple feet too far. Nonetheless, good bunker shot.
We've been keenly watching the KPL for a couple of years now, and also players paying attention to every aspect of the game, including their fitness. It is good to see it.
We've watched this putt, left to right, right to left. Quite a tricky putt. It's all about speed, and that was a pull straight off the bat, Suraj. Way too hard for that line you chose. You can see such emotional, animated responses, reaction. I've been there, so can't really laugh.
No, it's a game that can really frustrate you. In putting your all and yet fall short. And all these players really do give their best, and they should be applauded for that effort.
Michael Pinto of Team Rosetta and his family now. Michael can hit the good ball, but he has a weakness. It's this club. But well done, Michael. That's a good stroke. Him and his partner Ashwin playing together. Let's see if Ashwin can replicate what his partner was good.
He needs back from where he is. It's going to be a curly bat. Let's see if he has a right speed on this one. Knocked it in! There we go! Extra points for that celebration.
Good, good. Back to back and back to back reactions. I love it.
Make a full reel only on this reaction.
Some great scores, some very average scores. Let's hope we see some good finishes. Like I said, the afternoon session's been definitely harder, tougher. The greens are super slick. I don't know which hole Nikhil Puvaya is on. It's not really updated. Satish Machani's score not updated. So there are a lot of scores not being updated. We will get them informed, and please ensure we will make sure they are updating the scores.
After quite some time, we're looking at Puvi. Nikhil Puvaya playing along with David De Silva for Kaveri Express. We know what this putt is going to be looking like. He needs the right speed. Stay on the higher side. I hope he can make it. Nicely done. Superb. Pooh is really happy. Quite an asset to Kaveri Express. There's Marix, Prahlad and Rajesh Joshi.
Quite an animated team, I must say. If I wanted to play with anyone, it'd probably be Rajesh, one of the funniest dudes. Super fun to play with. How many putts we've seen missing on that low side. I don't get this one-hand finish. It's rather careless. I can't wait for some bloopers, Nikki. A couple are definitely going to happen. For those of you watching, please stop doing that. Please stop trying to go and just tap that in. It's pretty dangerous on these quick greens.
Nikhil would have got some idea of his putt from his playing partner. Nicely done. You don't expect Nikhil to miss these. Playing at a handicap of 3. There's Rajesh Joshi. Also has a lot of golf in his family. Nicely done. Finishing up.
5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी हैव बिकम बोरिंग?
हाउ?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
ओके, चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
लेट्स ड्राइव टू गोवा.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
सी, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं, ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to some golfing action on the first tee box. We've seen this tee shot many a times now. Aiming left, wanting to get onto the left center. He's gone way right. Let's hope he's not in trouble. That was David De Silva from KGA Express we just saw. Catching up some more action on the 18th. Beautifully done. The strategy of taking the putter off the green has been quite favored by most players. Alka seems to be in I think a challenging spot, considering how the green sort of plays. She has to have proper release on this one to make sure the speed is just right. You can see the ridge there. The dark green, beautifully played. Let's see if it can just climb down. Oh, just needed a foot more, Alka. That would have been beautiful. Basan, Beatons, Narayan, Adige. We'd encourage all of you all to get on the app and check out some stats. We've got some individual stats coming in. Dev Patel at 30 points after 13 holes. Kuljit Singh 17.5 after 12. But there are some great scores coming up. Individual scores. So we'll encourage you all to check the app, look at the stats, follow your friends and family. You can see how quickly the ball has released, taken off. You just saw Alka's shot. Nice floppy shot she hit. Alka is with Anil for Golden Eagles.
Beautiful putt.
Beautiful putt. Let's see if it tracks. Oh no! Jeez, that marker gave it some more speed, Som.
I don't think she could have done anything better. We just saw David hit the same putt and he had a good 6, 7 feet coming back. So she caught the left lip, Nikki. No, it didn't touch the marker. It just missed the marker. But she caught that left lip. Great putt, great roll. Job well done.
No, another almost great putt. Everyday golfer, Alka. Left it short, but not a bad putt. It's Anil. You've got to be careful with this putt. Have to play it left of the hole. Possibly just touch it. Oh Lord, that's going to be expensive.
That should explain to you all exactly how slick these greens are. He didn't do much wrong. I think he was a fraction off and now he has a good 5.5 feet coming back up the hill. So KGA can really be ruthless. One small lapse in focus and anyway, come on, make it. Oh, well done. Well done. Doesn't seem too pleased with himself, understandably so, but let's try and move on to some action on the 6th hole. So let Alka clean up.
There's Shamsher, Pro Mac pin high. Ora. Can see that exaggerated clearing the left side. Aiming also left. Clearly that's the kind of ball flight he has. I think that ball is wet.
We've got Mayur Patel of Team Kasu Marble Italia. Mayur, very passionate, quite a good golfer. In fact, I've played with him. Potential of definitely being a low single handicapper, Nikki. In fact, his only issue used to be putting, so it looks like he's rectified that. So let's see. Good, confident looking, short, compact action, Nikki. But I think it's his tennis background that I've noticed all tennis players I teach also have this short and compact action. I guess it's just a forehand for them.
All about club head speed and what you do to the ball at impact. So, yeah, that's quite an unusual swing, but clearly got the job done. He's hit it bang center fairway. Mr. Doraiswamy Ashok on the screen for you. Yep, he's happy with that one. Fist pumps coming in. Absolutely lovely to see the sportsmanship that these players have amongst each other.
Greens look absolutely perfect right now. Fast for sure, but you can see that shine on the greens, Nikki. That's a very, very scary sign when you're having an off putting day. I've never seen putter out of the roughs, short of the bunker. I think that was just a...
Too fast for the green.
Yeah, that wasn't something I would have advised, but maybe he's having an off chipping day. Who knows? Nonetheless, not the easiest up and down anyway. So. That was Kaveri Express Darshan and Satish Machani seem to be reacting much better than most people do. Ooh, good looking putt, Nikki. It's got a chance. It's got a chance. Got a chance.
What?
Well done, Darshan. Well done. That's Team Kaveri Express. Doesn't matter how you do it as long as you do it.
Feels like he wanted to duff that chip on purpose. Beautiful putt. I don't think we've seen a better putt for today. That was definitely the best putt so far.
Mr. Rajagatta Mohan. Let's see if he can try and replicate half of what Darshan did.
He's clearly inspired the whole lot. Way too much line on that one. We got some more work left. The only cruiser on the golf course today is the Century branding. Enjoying the shade and the water. We've seen quite a few animated reactions for Kaveri Express so far. Maybe giving us some story to tell. Ooh. It's nerve-wracking to see players putt and walk, especially on these 2 holes that we've watched players putt so many putts all morning and afternoon.
Mr. Nadig, that was a very, very self-made putting stroke, I can say, Nikki. But nonetheless, came close. From this range, all you're expecting is getting down in two. Does have about 4 feet coming back, but I don't think he should have much of an issue. We've got Anil Sama with this very popular putt. Seen a lot of people leaving the shot.
Let's see if he can knock this one in. It's definitely going to be cooling off at this point. Players are going to enjoy the rest of their golf game as far as climate is concerned. Nicely done.
Well done. Job well done, Anil. Him and Alka seem to have figured the greens out. Both of them hitting good putts. Mr. Adige trying to just clean up.
This partnership of Alka and Anil is really paying off, seeming to enjoy their golf game. Sanjay seems to have given too much to that putt. Kushal Malpani looking like he may almost making that putt. It would have been another highlight for us. Could have been a Darshan part 2 for us. That was unfortunate considering his first putt, but he'll have to just tidy it up. Oh dear, we've seen these ones quite a few times today.
That's an indicator of a very, very large number. I think they opted out of that hole. Oh, Jesus. That's not the first 4 putt we've seen, and it's not the last. I guarantee you that much.
This is Nikki Panapa signing off for the day, leaving you with scores. Som is going to accompany you for the rest of the evening, and I will see you tomorrow for the 6 a.m. tee off. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Catch you guys tomorrow.
To all our viewers who've been with us all day, thank you so much. Do share this link with all family, friends. Try and gain traction, grow this event. Will definitely help the KPL grow. It already has. What it's become over the last 5 years is crazy, and it's only getting better. Bigger names, bigger sponsors. Job well done to everyone, the course staff, the F&B, the range, the camera guys, the locker room guys, the starters, the marshals. It's a collective effort. The president, the captain, the managing committee. So let's ensure we show appreciation by encouraging them. Do come by. For those of you who live close by, come cheer for your friends, your family. It's a wonderful atmosphere. Definitely worth visiting. We've got Pro Mac Pinai's Ramesh Venkateshwaran on the first tee. I think he's fine, just trying to thread it between those bunkers. Looks like I think he's found one of those bunkers based on his body language. Been such a popular spot, the right half of this hole. I've seen so many people reloading. Doesn't look too pleased with himself. And those, there are the two very popular faces. The adopted dogs at the range. We've got Mr. Rajgopal Reddy of Kasu Marble Italia. Bang in the middle. Good looking swing. Got the job done. And I'm pretty sure it's a stroke hole for him. So, in very good place to make some points on this hole. Back to the action on the 18th green. Team of Ayappa Vemulkar and Subbarao of the Swingers playing alongside Rajiv Sarda and Dinesh Reddy. This is hole number 9. So I think most groups have 1 or 2 holes left. Not much golf left for today. I think we have about 20 minutes of live telecast left. So please do join us bright and early tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. It will be better and better every day. Super slick downhill left to right. All you want to do is just cozy it down there. Hope you don't have any work left for your next putt. Speed wise, that's great. Think he'll be pretty content with that putt. Mr. Rajiv Sarda sticks to his process. I love that. It's so important for a golfer playing tournament golf to stick to his routine, stay in his zone. A lot of players I see adopting this low to the ground setup, which actually makes putting a lot easier. A good looking stroke. I think he just misread it. See, Ayappa can clean up. I think that's his par putt. I'm not really sure. We don't really know what's gone on from tee to green, so let's just wait it out. We'll find out. The scores are updating pretty smooth. The app has been really good. For those of you all who've not been with us all day, download the KPL 2025 app. It's really cool. You can pick your dream team. It's sort of a fantasy league concept. Well done, Ayappa. The app has been really cool. It's got live scores. You can even watch the live telecast off the app. So kudos to KGA and their app partner. Well done. Ayappa's partner looks very pleased with him. So I'm assuming can't be worse than par. That's rather unfortunate to watch. This game can really be ruthless to people. Wasn't the best stroke I've seen him make. Just a quick live update of scores. As you can see, there are people on the 16th already. So we've just got a couple of holes left. Back to the first hole action. This bunker's claimed a lot of victims today, but it's not an impossible bunker shot. We've seen a couple of good bunker shots out there. That was well played. A little low, but I think he did as good as he could based on not able to figure out how his lie was. I seem to be getting complaints that people can't hear the commentary, but do inform us in the live chat if you are having issues with the live telecast, with the commentary, if you're audible. Definitely need to know if you guys can't hear us clearly. Back to Mr. Sanjeev Mehra on hole number 1. How similar his swing looks from now to 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Crazy. Always been a fabulous golfer. In fact, I think I remember he had the course record even in BGC. I think it was -6 at one point of time. Just looking a little anxious towards that right bunker. We've got Rahul Ravi and MC Nanjappa of Entrust playing alongside Sanjeev Mehra and Farooq Ahmad. Rahul is one person who definitely has to wait for that green to clear. I think driver could be too much club also for him. Let's see. There's no chance he's going to stay short of that bunker, short of the green for sure. Rightfully so. He's waiting for that green to clear. Finish their customary first hole pictures. as we are reaching the end of day one of this first round of the KPL 2025. It's been super cool watching players with different strategies, teams coming out with different strategies. We're seeing a lot of good players with good players, high handicappers, low handicappers, so on and so forth. Been a lot of combos that work. I think it's just all based on who shows up on that day. So Dr. Girish Pant. Actually, the easiest putt for this flag, short of the hole, left of the hole, pretty flat. If anything, maybe left one ball. It's just a speed putt. You don't want. We don't want to compound mistakes. Walk away with your two putt. Anything else is a bonus. Team Obaku trying to clean up on the ninth hole. We've got Mr. George Pearson for Team Obaku. These putts may look short, but they're super, super tricky. A lot of subtle breaks, speed, line, everything has to be very carefully thought out. George Pearson and Udit Chanchani for Team Obaku on 9. Wow. We've got team of Arun Bajaj and Sanjay Singh on the 18th green. I think they just have 2 holes left. Or 1 hole left after this, so we're down to the last couple of holes. Thank you guys so much for staying tuned to this entire day 1, round 1 coverage of the KPL 2025. Wow, well done, Arun. Manages to give us some highlights every single year. Caddy seems more excited than him. As we are coming to the end of this day one, I want to say thank you one last time to our team of sponsors: Century, our main title sponsor; Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns, Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big thank you from the entire KGA, the golfing fraternity. Without this team of sponsors, this golf festival, as they call it, would not be possible. Sanjeev Mehra, or known as Sanu Mehra, beautiful putting stroke, cross-handed, something even I prefer. I don't think we'll see much of a return putt after this. Beautiful looking putting stroke. Do it. Do it. Oh, he's left that one roll short. Well done. Good stroke. Definitely can see the years of practice to create such a smooth stroke. Mr. MC Nanjappa of Entrust Family Office, him and Rahul Ravi partnering up for round one. Pretty straight putt, maybe left in, left edge. Not too hard, but easier said than done. Sitting here in the commentary box, it's a lot easier to call shots. Managed to just sneak that in. Well done. I think he more willed that ball in rather than made the putt. Wow, that was actually a good stroke that did not go in. It just shows you how cruel this game is. We saw a shaky stroke making the putt, and we saw a good looking stroke which just did not go in. This is a birdie putt for Rahul Ravi, that I'm sure of. This is like a long par 3 for him. Was one of India's best junior golfers and chose to go abroad and work. Was doing really well. He's back now. Runs a family business and plays some fabulous golf. Is the lowest handicapper of the KPL. Plays off 1. He manages to make a lot of birdies every single round I play. Well done. confident looking stroke. We're back to Ajoy Sharma, another very popular face on the 6th. He's for sure set up for a cut. You don't want to be hitting a draw setup there. Well done. Looks like he's enjoying his golf. Or not the reaction you want to see. He'll manage to save that for the bloopers. This 4-ball seems like a super entertaining 4-ball with Karan Malik and Ajoy Sharma in one 4-ball. Wow. I think that should have found the fairway the way he's looking at it. Fantastic first day. It's been super entertaining, at least for me sitting here. Big thank you to all our viewers for staying with us through this entire day. As we're coming to the end of day 1, please join us bright and early. We start telecast at 6 a.m. A lot of good golf to be played. What we see on the leaderboard now is not what we're going to see by the end of tomorrow. So do stay tuned. Things change very quickly, session to session. So thank you once again. I'm CG Somaya, and I will join you bright and early tomorrow morning. So please do stay tuned. We have a couple of interviews with a few players to finish off. Just waiting for them to walk off the golf course. Everyone has about half a hole left, so just trying to get everything organized. Do stay tuned. There will be live scores put up. We will. There are some pretty cool highlight videos as well, which you all will see. Do go follow the KPL page on Instagram. There's a lot of content being released by KPL as well. Super fun to be a part of this entire event. It's something really cool which is growing every year, and definitely something an avid golfer would love to be a part of. So thank you guys for encouraging this entire event and staying with us all day.
Karan, 5 साल डेटिंग और 2 साल शादी में डू यू थिंक वी बिकम बोरिंग?
How?
वही रेस्टोरेंट और इसी टेबल के आसपास कहीं गिफ्ट छुपाया होगा एज यूजुअल एंड आई विल फाइंड इट एज यूजुअल.
Okay. चलो कुछ अलग करते हैं.
ओके.
Let's drive to Goa.
कल सुबह पिलाटीज है.
See, लाइफ में ड्रामा नहीं. ऐसे परफेक्टली बोरिंग से कई दिन एक दूसरे के साथ जीने. I can't imagine not doing 50 beautifully boring years with you.
50.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
I love you.
I love you too.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
us. I know you must be tired. Just finished your round. 35 points, not a very bad start. Better than most. Fazal, I know being team captain, can you just tell us what it's been like being a captain? I know there's a lot of strategizing, a lot of combos, permutation, combinations. Just give our viewers an insight as to what goes on to be a team captain.
Well, first of all, thank you very much for having me here. I mean, just coming to KGA, playing in this pristine golf club, 125 acres of greenery in the middle of the city. It's there's so much of vibrancy around. And just coming back to your point on how we went around, collecting the data. Yes, it was about maybe 150 or more man hours that went into putting this team together. We've been particularly emphasizing on the category B and one or two good category C's that we've had, Som, because we've realized that in the past it's the category B that helped the category A do it. Most of us are very enamored by category A and the big names that we have, but it's not so much the big names who do it. It's more the category B and the C's who will come into the picture in the next couple of rounds. So that's important for us.
That's interesting. That's the first I've heard of that. Fazal, also, if for all of y'all who don't know, Fazal was a fantastic cricketer. Fazal, does your sporting background help, or does it, you feel when it comes to strategy, especially working as a team, do you think your cricketing background has helped?
Oh, 100%. I mean, I can't take away the fact that I'm back on, these lush green fairways. We call it the outfield in cricket, and then you call it the greens, we call it the pitch. And now I'd want to be known as a good golfer, not so much a cricketer who comes and plays golf. And I think we've achieved a little bit in that today. We've done well as a team, and hopefully as we get into the tournament and we get into the back end of the tournament, the prime aim is to qualify for that top 10. For that, we've been putting in, or rather burning the midnight oil as it's called. And we've been trying to get, like I said, the B categories to feel good about themselves. Like in cricket, when I was the chairman of selectors for the Ranji Trophy, I would go and make the players feel $1 million, so they raise their game automatically when it comes to match play.
Very interesting point. I mean, you guys know how important it is, especially morale of the team and keeping everyone positive. Fazal, how is the golf course? It looks fabulous on screen. How are the greens? How is the fairways? Everything looks pristine. Tell us your experience. You play here regularly, so how has it changed?
Well, yes, it does help, the better golfers. It penalizes you if you are in the rough. So I think the greenskeeper has done a fabulous job. He's cut the fairway down nicely. So if you're on the fairway, you get purchase, you get good value for your strokes. But when you're in the rough, I think he's let the rough grow a little bit more, which is good because it tests the good players and it really penalizes the mediocre players or the lesser players, I mean, if I can say. And the greens have been absolutely slick. You can really trust the lines here. It rolls so pure. I mean, you played all your life here, Som, but it did get slow as the day progressed. And you were telling me off air that, the grass starts growing a little bit and then it slows the ball down a little. We were facing that issue. Yeah, but all in all, it was like a 100% golf course. I must congratulate the chairman of the course, Mr. Nishant Gurjar, Ramesh Babu, who's done a fabulous job in keeping it green despite the scorching heat, Som.
Awesome. I think you all had a decent start. You're not too upset about your start. Guys, thank you for joining us on day one. We have a lot of golf left in this KPL. Do stay tuned. Share this link. Fazal, all the best for the event. Thank you so much. Hopefully, you'll join us in the commentary booth through this event. Guys, stay tuned. Please log in. Share this link. Let's try and grow this event. Thank you so much.